What is up, everyone? We are now back. Welcome to day number one, and this is it. We are here. We are once again right here. We are shotcasters for tonight. I'm Moik, and with me is none other than Annie. Annie, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? And welcome to PMNC Sri Lanka. I'm sure everyone is very excited to see how this PMNC for Sri Lanka is going to end because it's been a journey. It's been quite a journey, and we're already in the grand finals. We already know who qualified during the group stages. I think we have more or less a good idea as to which teams to look out for. But right now, the group stages they're all going to be coming together, going at it, and then we'll know finally who's going to move forward to I believe the next leg will be PMNC South Asia. So as of this moment, yes, I think we should see a bunch of assets as of this moment. This is the point system.
Yep. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Still, it's pretty much the standard for this one. Winner chicken dinner is always gonna be 10 points. Second place will get 6 points, 5 points for the third place, 4 points for fourth, and it's been the standard for basically any tournament in PUBG Mobile. And yeah, for this one, since we're gonna be presenting with the 16 teams as well, it's gonna be a wild ride, and definitely, like, out of those 16 teams, of course 15 matches as well, only the top three teams will be qualifying for the 2026 PUBG Mobile Global Open Season 1, the South Asia Finals. So normally it's gonna be it, and it's I mean, definitely we've already seen the previous group stages as well. For now, it's still gonna be the phase one, the in-game qualifiers, and yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
and
definitely, since yeah,
yeah,
the phase three. Sorry.
right. Yeah, and we can see already here that Sri Lanka is just one part of the PMNC. I don't know what you call this, like a group of PMNC on South Asia. And we're going to see in the South Asia Global Open, we're going to see 12 teams from Nepal and then three teams from the rest of the countries listed. So three teams from Bhutan, three teams from Sri Lanka, three teams from Maldives, and three teams from Afghanistan. And this PMNC Sri Lanka will determine which three teams are to be sent to the global open season. So the goal as of this moment for the teams participating tonight is to qualify to that. And here we have phase four, the convergence. Of course, we have the regional league stage that is the PMNC South Asia. And finally, phase five is the crown, which is the grand finals. So it's a very, very shiny trophy. And as of this moment, PMNC is happening all over South Asia. We saw the five countries, they're all like ganging up together. They're all holding their own PMNC games and they're all trying to find which of the teams that are flying their flags are worthy of moving over to the regional league stage. So I think that's pretty much it for the roadmap. We're done with the knockoff stages. We're done with the group stages, and now we are in the grand finals as usual. It's gonna be a 2 day thing, and we're gonna see the new standard of map schedule as well. We have the five maps instead of six. We have the Rondo, we have the two Erangels, we have the two Miramars. If you guys tuned in to the group stages, it's kind of the same thing. So it's gonna be 2 days of that. So there we have the grand finals prize pool.
Yep. Still, first place will be getting $2,500, $1,500 for the second place, and it's pretty much pretty much the same prizes and the total amount of the $10,000 prize pool, and for again qualifying, and it's gonna be exciting to see, and again, it's from the previous PMNC regions. I mean, it's definitely nice to like it's gonna be nice to witness and to watch the whole thing going on. Especially we're gonna be having 10 more matches. And yeah, how about you, Annie? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, as of this moment, I'm pretty sure we're just trying to see who's gonna who's going to qualify for what for the global open, in fact, because right now we're gonna see the teams play. I think we already narrowed it down to the best 16 teams here in Sri Lanka, and so you can kind of see in our screens as of this moment, and I'm really excited to see how this matchup is gonna look like later on. And I mean, 8 of these teams went on in Group A, and 8 of these teams went on in Group B. So right now, each of those groups, we know which teams are kind of like the strongest sort of teams. But so right now, we will see how those two groups are going to perform when going up against each other. So I'm really excited to see how this is going to look out for. So I can see some pretty familiar names as well as some pretty new names. So, well, guys, this is the grand finals of the PMNC Sri Lanka. I'm really excited to see what it's going to look like later on. We're going to be starting off with our first map really, really soon. That's the Rondo. And so it's a fairly new map. It was introduced last year. So the gimmick of this map is basically the presence of the recall towers. So you can expect the first 10-15 minutes, the teams will be a little bit more aggressive than usual because they know that they have a second chance to revive themselves, even though they've been finished off, they've been eliminated. And there we have it. It looks like we will be starting just like that. And we saw the flight path. We saw a literal glimpse of the flight path. It's biased towards the southeast. So our teams are gonna have maybe a little bit of a hard time dropping off to their favorite spot. So there we have it.
Yeah, and it's pretty much equally split up, diagonally. But I gotta say, I love the guy that's with them, at the screen right there with the planes. Uh, there's a guy, he's just there, doing his aura pose as well. But yeah, I mean, nevertheless, back to the game. It's everyone is just equally split up diagonally, so there's gonna be more room for that. And as you said, there's gonna be recall towers as well for Rondo, so there's gonna be more chances of winning for these teams, and so they can be very much aggressive, or maybe they really want to play this one slowly. We don't know just yet, since this is gonna be a Sri Lankan region as well. So it's gonna be exciting to see.
Yeah, exactly. And then the exciting thing about Rondo's strategy, the popular strategy as of this moment, is the 3-1 split. So basically, 3 players will go completely aggressive. And speaking of aggressive, look at that kill feed already. Let's
Mm,
see. All right, in the face. Oh, it's too bad for VTLQ. They
in the
literally just
face.
landed right in the face. Exactly. So we have VTLQXUF. Already one player gone down, and right now we can see that VE is kind of within the place as well, trying to loot the place up, and that's definitely going to make things a little bit easier. But Aslan already has a grenade. They found a grenade. They're cooking it up, and it's gonna bounce to where Nostra is. But Nostra didn't quite get take any damage, so that's a good thing. But still, it's way too early in the game. Look at their inventories. It's hard to work around with such little ammo, and not like the standard guns, no throwables whatsoever. So this is the not so fun part of early game engagements. It's less about skill, and it tips more on to luck. So, well, good luck, guys. It's definitely not a good start for VE Esports, as well as the team going out each other.
And for now, there's gonna be more teams as well who will be very much aggressive, as we can already see from the kill feed right here. Nostra also ready to look for possible enemies while waiting for. I think like they're just gonna be using their teammates as a bit of a bait right here. But there we have it. And speaking about recall towers, they're back into the action, and literally action. You'll be back on action. And Perfect already taking one as well. And he does get the confirmation kill. On the other hand, whoop, there we
Ouch.
have it. Giga is already going in, and he actually falls down. He's gonna be waiting to be confirmed dead for now, but the rest of the team going in for loots. But there's just a lot of action happening in the kill feed right here, and our Rio rather will be taking one down, and that's gonna be another point for them. And right now the kill feed a little bit silent, but it's what you can expect for an early paced match, or an early game matchup for now, and we're just gonna be waiting for a couple more fights later on.
I guess they're not done here yet. The Esports going up against this other team with the long name, and so well, I guess they're chilling out as of the moment. And we already saw a while ago, Four Knights had to use the recall tower already. It's a good thing Venom was still left alive, so they have a second chance. And we don't have full squad wipeouts yet, so everyone is doing a really great job in terms of survivability. But over here, it looks like we have two teams. Rather, it's just the one. It's just Sham 77 versus the whole one hit team. All right, we have smokes coming up, and VE's Nero is just right at this recall tower. Okay, we have an EMP zone, so it might be a little bit more complicated. Let's see what these two teams will do. It looks like they're not engaging just yet, versus, but there's a smoke and a little bit of a mind game scenario here because Nero will not be able to know if they're going to be going for a charge. Pando's just trying to make some noises in terms of footsteps as well, making things a little bit more difficult to predict. But here, Perfect might be going in inside this house. See if they can spot this player over here. It's already half health, and there we have it. Two versus one potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor and finished off by one hit. Perfect.
Oh, yep, definitely, and one hit perfect indeed. In the, okay, name wise, I'm looking forward for the one hit gods to fulfill their promise. I can say their promise right here to be that one hit gods, and yeah, I mean, name wise, guys, name wise, I'm looking forward for that team. Also, we have different teams who will be fulfilling their promises as well. So I'm looking forward to that. But for now, they are the team one hit gods. I really love that. I dig that name, and I'm gonna be biased just for the name itself. Jokes aside, I mean,
Hmm.
of course they can pull anything off, but I love the name. But
Ooh.
for now, it does look like Adios will be taking one down,
Ooh.
saying adios to the teams right there. But he gets spotted, and he will fall down. Panda on the other hand would find one, and Nero would be eliminated.
Okay, I don't know what's up with V Esports. I guess they still have two players, so it's still fine. They won't get finished off yet. But it looks like Nostra found Panda from XF, and Nostra took a bunch of damage from Aslan just now, and they're just exchanging damage here and there. Nostra's gonna try to back out. I'm not sure where the other person from VE Sports is, but they have to get away from this, especially since Nostra is kind of in a pinch as of this moment. This is a potential three versus one. Not even a potential, it's an actual three versus one. All right, Nostra managed to down Panda, so there's still the rest of the team. I guess it's here. Okay, Nostra went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, that did not end well. But then again, VE, they could still recall. In fact, they just recalled. They are. It's just Nostra as of this moment that got picked off. And here, Masa is gonna follow their teammate by Scout 25, just gunning them down. So I guess that's what's up with VE as of this moment. Well, it's not going too well, but Nero found another recall tower, so I guess they can try again.
And right here, ready to get their teammates back as well. But for now, it does look like the battle is simmering down, and nothing will be happening for now. And definitely, there's the teams were just gonna be moving around, and this is the time where they have to take seriously now. Ghost Op will fall down, and he will be confirmed that as well. Neo as well. He will not be performing because he is right now in the battlefield, and he will be falling down as well. Lucifer, on the other hand, ready to go with his car, but Prince also getting down. And it does look like 1B could be looking for its early demise right here.
Yeah. And hopefully they don't get picked off too early. We're still 8 minutes into the game. There's still a lot of chances to get all of these elimination points. And we can see from the kill feed, we have a couple of eliminations here and there. As long as they don't get picked off completely, it's fine. But over here, we can see Grenade Gang. They're lining up their sights at LF out at the distance. I saw someone get picked off over here. Okay, Rico is not having a good time, but Eli took so much damage, but they didn't back down. And they managed to down one. Okay, Octane is right inside the car, and I love the name. They pretty much fuel the car at this moment. But here, Ilahi went down to the ground, gets finished off by LF. And LF, you can see they're kind of just hiding behind their cars, trying to find a really good angle. And there's a chance we're seeing a third party as of this moment because for Grenade Gang, I believe I can only see one last player on this vicinity on this minimap. Although there are three in the leaderboards, there's only one as of this moment. Oh, nice grenade to the face, but it's not enough to eliminate anyone just yet. This is a 1 versus 1, and it will be LFPQZ who will be getting the last laugh. But it's not gonna be over just yet. I can see WP just lurking about. Let's see if to they'll try to take this engagement up against LFEQZ.
And right here, we'll be waiting for a bit of a more fight once again. But again, does look like the battle is simmering down. We're now almost 10 minutes into the game. And yeah, definitely the recall towers will not be not much used for now. And just looking at the fights, it does look like with this group stage, with these type of groups that we'll be playing, especially it's very crucial that only three teams will be moving towards the finals. They'll be qualifying, and that's just gonna be a bit of a hard one to go to. So they're gonna be trying their best to play this one very very carefully.
Absolutely, just kind of playing it smart as of this moment, getting their defenses up, trying to find the best angles, and trying to go for survivability as of this moment. Because we're at stage 2 of the circle, so there's not a lot of recall towers that will be accessible anymore. So they'll have to play really, really smart. And you can see that most teams aren't going as aggressive as we saw a while ago. So for the 10-minute mark, there's still aggression, and there's still a lot of teams that manage to run into each other, but right now they're playing it really, really safe. You can see that they're not really running right into the gunfire now. They're hiding behind walls. They're being smart about this. They had the initial high, they had the initial adrenaline rush of trying to get as much elimination points as possible. But now that it's done and over with, now that we're 11 minutes in, it might not be so smart to be too reckless anymore. So this is what's happening right now. Four knights basically. They have all four players still standing. I believe a lot of teams are still a full squad. They haven't recalled yet. They're going to recall really, really soon. But that next leg of the circle is going to close in. It's a pretty open field, not a lot of buildings. There's a lot of foliage. There's a lot of trees, as you can see on the tiny cameras of this moment. So Octane's kind of trying to shoot at the tree line, but it's gonna be hard to track any teams lurking about, especially 4K are doing a really good job hiding behind the trees, making it harder to be spotted. But over here, VE Esports, they're gonna be rotating into the area. They're actually 2 kilometers away from where all the fun is. So let's go ahead and keep watching. Let's see what happens.
hmm And right now, oh, ready for that. And Rio will not be committing for fight. And I love the names right here. We have XFX legit. That goes hard. Same goes for one hit shots. And
Yeah. Okay. We have VTLQXUF. Five
all are
eliminations
broken. There's
already
just
so
a lot.
far. Yeah. Yeah. So far, they're the highest number of eliminations on this leaderboards as of this moment, equal with EQZ at 5 eliminations, and followed up by XFXL7 and with 4, and then so on and so forth. A lot of teams have at least 1 elimination. In fact, there's only 2 more teams that have 0 eliminations. I'm sure they can fix that up later on, since all teams are still surviving, and it's a good thing that we still have 60 players. So there's a lot of recalling that happened. But over here, okay, we have 4K's Venom. They found a revo from LF as of this moment, and there are three different teams lurking about in this area, in this vicinity. You can hear some of this some of the gunfires, so everyone's just trying to be as safe as possible. But as of this moment, yes, 1B Esports are going to be rotating into the circle. They've made it to the edge, but oh goodness, T4S Esports, nice shots. Let's see if they can wipe out this team. Okay, they have a really good sideline of this team, but as of this moment, we don't see any eliminations just yet, but you can see the movement from VX6 from a distance. Apex could have had a really good shot, but I guess they're gonna be holding back their fires as of this moment, and there's no retaliation happening. But here we have XFX Legit 07. They're pretty much sandwiched between XFX UF and VX6. So they have to literally watch their backs, and they're only two as well. I guess they didn't get to recall the rest of their team. Didn't quite get possible, but I think this is trouble. Look at the green team. They're all clustered up. One good grenade and they will be eliminated. Exactly. That is exactly what happened. RNC gets eliminated off one good grenade and it's over. It'll be our first team wipeout. And as of this moment, let's
And
yeah.
definitely right here, our Rockety getting eliminated too, and fighting back. Adios, almost getting spotted, and there's gonna be another one. Pure aim. Oh, it does look like Pure aim will not be getting a pure aim for now as he gets eliminated. The rest of the team for T4S going in for a fight as well, just ready to ready to fire whenever a head pops out. But right here, maybe 4-7 could be maybe getting that shot, but will not be getting that shot. So he gets moving for now, and YSX already spots one, but will not be able to connect those bullets. Still alive though, he's able to hide himself. And the rest of LFEQZ as well, ready to go in for another fight. Whoever enters this area, but there are just other teams gunning for them from different sides of the map. And the kill feed is very noisy right now. Xenos from GG would also be going down. Hexja as well from the different team VX6. Oh, actually getting sprayed right from behind. And 2D Esports will be eliminated.
Ooh, I think there's another team that could be eliminated right as of this moment. There's a lot of teams that are in trouble, but over here, VTLQ x UF with the 7 eliminations. I'm watching not for these guys. Alongside EQZ, they have 8 eliminations, and this team has 7. So these are some strong teams. They have a really good start, but although they did well in the group stages, the question is, will they do well up against their the group stage, or rather the group that they weren't like joined with, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I'm making sense, but yeah, basically these guys are doing really well and they're proving themselves really quickly. But then again, we're taking the top 8 teams from each group stage and pitting them against each other. So these are the cream of the crop, basically, of Sri Lanka pitted against each other. And as of this moment, we're seeing exactly what happens if you put these teams together. One Hit X God just got eliminated off. In fact, there is a whole chunk of teams that got eliminated off. We have 12 teams left and 37 players left remaining. We're 17 minutes into this Rondo map. You can see T4S Esports nicely positioned at the edge of the circle, so they can slowly close in, gatekeep everything without having to worry about teams basically going behind their back. But right in front though, Trixie's gonna be falling, so that's one thing that they should worry about. And they can't step back or they'll step into the blue zone. It's gonna hurt quite a lot. You can see T4S trying to rotate in, but XFX Legends could be gatekeeping them. Let's see if they'll try to engage.
Yep, right here, Trixie got down by that one. I believe it's gonna be a no for him. The rest of the other teams, though, will be trying to recuperate themselves. T4S Esports still up to at least get some enemies down once more. But with right here, Doom 99 will be going down. Tony in a fight right here, getting hit. He has to move back, goes in for the reload, trying to reposition and healing himself up first before he can get back into the fight and trying to join later on. But for now, just looking for possible enemies as well that they can take down. Not able to find one, but right here, Evan and will be able to find one and just gunning them down. And also, just trying to get those points, he gets spotted and he has to move back, but he's so low in health. He actually was taken down, just waiting for the confirmation kill and the grenade, hoping to get him as well. But I think he is still currently alive. XFX Legends, we are legends definitely as they try to look for the team that is gunning them down as well. Basically, they're all just stealing points at this point. They're all because there's just a lot of fights going on, and Revenger already going down and getting eliminated too. But Aslan will get sprayed right off the bat as T4S Esports will say their goodbyes. We're down to the last 10 teams.
Yep, we're down to our 9 teams actually, with WP Esports getting eliminated just now. And we're already seeing some play zone eliminations. And yeah, you can see the clustering of all 24 alive players in this small stage 5 circle. And that circle, that blue zone, is going to close in. And it's going to pressure a lot of these players in. So unfortunately, our number 1 team as of this moment in the leaderboards, T4SX, has already been picked off with 10 eliminations, and I'm pretty sure XFXUF will be overtaking them just from placement points alone. And so with that, Octane is going to be throwing in some grenades. Man-made red zone. Rapture is going to be falling from the hands of 2025. Well, Octane just rotated their camera every which way, but still managed to get one pick off. And so this guy is just amazing. I love EQZ with the 9 eliminations. And unfortunately, Octane, the 0 eliminations, although that was really good gun work. But here, Rio, nice shots from Scott. I don't know why Scott keeps getting revived and still surviving. But as of this moment, it's quite a mess. And we have LF right smack in the middle of this circle. So it's going to be a really hard, tough time to deal with everyone just shooting at you. And this is why a lot of teams choose to hug the edge of the circle. It just makes it things easier. You don't have to watch your back, but you get what you've been giving by the map. And as of this moment, okay, we're down to 8 teams with V Esports getting picked off.
The Esports will be saying their goodbyes with now 8 teams remaining. And right now, Adios trying to get spotted as well against Raptor. Goes in for those shots, but will not be able to connect. But the circle getting smaller as well, and with the river taking space too, it's like 50% to 50% of that space for the players, and it's gonna be devastating later on. But right here, we're already at stage 6. We could expect a possible fast end with 8 teams still up and running. Could be expecting a lot of those fights coming. Leo tries to get that, but he gets hit right off from this back, and they would be eliminated. That's XFX Legit 07. Will not be the Agent 007 as you know, maybe the name sounded familiar. They will not be it, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting gunned down to Genie. Oh no, it is Genie. It will probably be needed. I think they're being hunted and by those demon hunters. But
What?
TFU on the other hand looking for other enemies as well. But right here, XFX Legends ready to go in for another couple of those fights. And yeah, it's just gonna be a game of dodgeball from here on out.
Yeah, it's lethal dodgeball. But here, SFX Legends putting on some bullets, putting on some sprays up against LF, and also potentially there's another team right behind them. Okay, Lucifer gets picked off by the blue zone. That's a stage 6 blue zone. So if you get cut off there, if you get down there, it's gonna be pretty much a bad time, a horrible, horrible time. But here, EQZ, they're holding their ground surprisingly well despite being pressured from all sides. They're still a 4-man team. In fact, they have 10 eliminations. They are smack on top of the leaderboards as of this moment. Tony's gonna cook up a grenade real quick, and there's a bunch of grenades that are being thrown at. But okay, Zombie gets picked. Just takes a lot of damage from Raptor, but it wasn't enough for a knockdown. It's a good thing they managed to step away from the very horrible spotlight that is these sprays. But okay, we have a bunch of things happening in the kill feed. Revo as of this moment needs the revive, but EQZ, they're still up in the running. 2 down now on their side. It's gonna be hard to try to give the revival. Okay, there's a grenade cooking, and that's 2 for 1 deal. And I think LF, they're gonna be in trouble. Nice grenade work. That is actually amazing. That is nice grenade work from BX6, and that is LF. EQZ getting picked up. One of the top teams as of this moment, top contenders in this matchup in this PMNC Sri Lanka Grand Finals. And okay, we still have 4 teams. Let's see which one of these teams will go home with the chicken dinner.
Yep, definitely. And right now, bodies are falling down. 1B suffering body after another, and with 2 players remaining, I believe they will be facing their demise later on. NA still alive with their last member, and MVX still down with their 3 members. So they have a higher chance. The same goes for B.
And well, it was quite a mess. There was a lot of gunfires of this moment, but well, kind of in a lull. Everything's quiet. I don't know why. I guess they all just stopped um shooting. But okay, we have zombie definitely not being a zombie as of this moment. Nice connections with the bullets. Just a little bit more, but the other team, 1B, managed to step away just right on time, in time to be revived. Oh, that's actually quite a close call. There are 2 players from their team who really need that revive.
Mhm. And we're now down to a few more teams remaining. The grenades ready being cooked up as well. If it drops down, oh, it misses, and they fight back with a grenade of their own. But look at this, another person is shooting them down, is gunning them down, and despite the smoke, it will not be able to save them. And
Ooh, okay. We have Team Mavericks kind of backing away. There's only 1 active player left. We have a grenade cooking. 1B, surprisingly, still holding their ground. Nice job from VEX6 with 2 double digits on the elimination points, and a holding, staying strong with the 1 player alongside Mavericks. And so this is basically like 2 more or less full squads going up against solo teams. So for NA and MVX, they're just banking on placement points as of this moment, hoping quite a lot that VX6 and 1B pick each other off before they eventually like meet their demise. It's still possible though to for solo players to probably still be able to get the chicken dinner if they play the cards right, especially if they take advantage of all this chaos and steal some eliminations. But okay, it looks like we have our first casualty amongst the solo players. T4SX, I don't think it was T4SX. He got picked off just now, and now we're down to 3 teams. Ooh, nice shot coming in from Genie, but Genie will have to go down on the ground and heal up.
yep, definitely. They'll have to heal up. And with 1B looking for its possible victory right here, 1 body falling for both of these teams, but 1B is able to revive themselves up. Oh, actually, Raptor almost got caught by that. And 1B Esports looking for better position to end this one. And with MVX, the last member could be the third party for this one to make things very messy for their fight. And honestly, it's 1B versus VEX6 from here on out. And with MVX, they could be the outlier right here if he could just joins it at the right time. The grenades being thrown at will not be able to hit anyone unless it's gonna be Raptor. Oh, and it does hit him. Raptor will fall down. Stell, on the other hand, falling down as well. And a 3v2 still up and running. 27 minutes almost there for the 28th. And Maverick will be falling down, taking rank number 3. VX6 still Tony looking for his suit right here. He has to heal himself up. And 1B, it does look like they're gonna be looking forward for a winner chicken dinner unless they're gonna be thrown with a lot of grenades.
It's a really nice pickable game as of this moment. It's a very deadly
Oh.
exchange of grenades. VX6 down to two last players, 1B with three. So more or less still an equal amount of probability for the chicken dinners as long as you don't get picked off too early on. And so with that, kind of just watching out, playing their cards right, expending the grenades, but they can't throw grenades willy nilly too much. They'll have to probably go on the ground really quickly in a couple of seconds because the stage 9 circle is going to close in 3 seconds, and so that's just going to cover the whole circle in blue zone. So whoever gets eaten up first, I mean, good luck. Maybe this is going to turn into a healing game, but there aren't a lot of resources. You can see on their inventories they're more or less running out of resources already. I think they've expended most of their grenades. So this is gonna turn into a ground, a field. Last few seconds, it's gonna be 3 versus 2 with the guns, with maybe a little bit of luck as well. Okay, we have a couple more grenades coming in, but I think we're gonna see the end of this game really, really quickly now that that stage 9 circle is gonna close in 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes, indeed. And right here, still looking into this fight. VX6 getting pushed up against the danger zone with no choice but to face them all at once. Genie just to isolate the fight right here. He hits Tony, and Tony will fall down. Genie, last member remaining. Tony is being hunted down, and this could be his moment to go in for a peek. But with the danger zone approaching as well, he is just could be shredding his life and trying to fight back. But he has no choice but to face them all at once in both directions, and leaving to their demise. XEX Legends will be falling down, and the winner chicken dinner will go to none other than the 1B Esports.
Oh, that's great. We have our first chicken dinner winners, 1B Esports, with 11 total eliminations to 2.9k total damage. That's 21 total points. I think this is a really good start for 1B Esports. But still, there are a lot of teams that cross the double digit mark on this map. So it's a good start to banking and getting a lot of points to start off this PMNC Grand Finals. And so with that 21 total points, it's a really nice start. And then there are a lot of teams that probably got maybe 15 or so points from this map. And then also there are a lot of teams that unfortunately went back into the lobby with just a measly 1, 2, or 3 points. And I really hope that there aren't any teams going home with 0 points, but I think that was possible. I saw in the leaderboards there are some teams that went on with that. But yes, here are the team stats for 1B Esports. We got the 3, 2, or 4 eliminations, and we have one player with 1,113 damage. They crossed the 1K mark, and well, basically, just judging from the stats, all of these teammates, they've contributed well to the success of their team. 1B Esports, they had a really good balance of aggression as well as survivability. So I think that's it. This is a really good start to our grand finals.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and there we have it. Our match summary for match one, and it's very promising with this group stage right here, and that's nice. I mean, definitely for day number one, and we still have 9 more matches for this one. And again, top three teams will be qualifying as well. So this is very much promising. And with the overhaul healing, you can say that they were really aggressive for this one and for the first match, and especially with Rondo again with the recall towers. They're using that. Um, they're really maximizing it, the value into this. And as you head on for the next few matches, I still hope that there's just going to be a lot of aggression. And with those two matches, with those matches for different, that is again very very much promising. But we have here our MVP for match number one. It's none other than Rio, which we've already seen him play a while ago. And wow, a total of 18% for the headshot, 40% for the one shots, 33% only for the lower part of their bodies, but with 6 eliminations as well. Kind of bit. This is a good one, and there's a big one indeed.
Yeah, and followed up, these are our top four eliminators rather. So Rio, yes, they got 6, but Everyone else actually got four. There's Tony from VX6, and we have one B's a zombie with four eliminations, and we have VX6 Genie with four eliminations. So we have two players from VX6 that made it to the top four eliminators. So I'm kind of excited to see VX6 since they have pretty successful players, but they just didn't manage to get the spotlight as of this game. So here we have the head to head. It's actually between Rio and Tony. So Rio, yes, MVP as of this moment with the six eliminations, and Tony following up with the four eliminations, but slightly more damage dealt and way more average survival time. So if Rio just survive a little bit longer, perhaps they could even have more than six eliminations. And of course, the P/T contribution percent. So that is it for our head to head. There's a lot of really promising players in this matchup. There's also a lot of teams that think we all have an idea as to who to look out for. Just judging from this first map, there's actually a lot of teams that cross the double digits, so we have a lot of teams to look out for. And basically, we're pitting the best teams in Sri Lanka against each other. So it's gonna be hard to kind of track who's like being the better of all these teams. But here we have, yes, number one, 21 total points. That would be 1B. But number two is XFX Legends with 18 points. That's just 3 points away from our chicken dinner winners. And then number three is EQZ with 13. We have three teams that got 10 points. SFX Legit 07, VETLQXUF, T4S Esports. They all got 10 points. NAVE ISSLXNRC got 9. Team Mavericks has 8. And Four Knights has 5. So I think that's it for the first page of our match rankings. And so with that, well, I think like I don't know if it's a good measure to assume that the the top six teams, they're gonna be the top contenders for this PMNC Sri Lanka. But I think um it's a good first impression. But here in the second page, I'm sure there are some really decent teams that just didn't manage to shine just yet. So let's just keep on watching, see how this grand finals plays out. Because once again, even though they're at the second page, they are still in the top eight of their particular group stages. So they are still good. It's just that everyone is really good. We're not saying that these guys are bad. We're just saying that maybe the luck isn't the game luck, the RNG isn't in their favor. And so yeah, this is the overall rankings. Pretty much the same thing as the match rankings a while ago, since it's still our first game.
Yep, it's still our first game right here. So whatever the result match during match number one, that was definitely it. But it sets the tempo for the whole 16 teams, you know. And with this one, still Rondo will be going, of course, none other than one the Esports, and we're gonna be excited for a few more with two more Erangel matches and two more Miramar matches. So Annie, do you have any thoughts, or what were you expecting for the rest of the four matches for tonight?
Yes, they'll go aggressive, but in Erangel Miramar, they will be a different story. They cannot just go aggressive. They cannot go reckless. There is no second chances, no recall towers, nothing. Erangel Miramar, it's just our typical PUBG game. So that is it for our match number one. And so this is once again the grand finals for PMNC Sri Lanka. We just saw our first chicken dinner from 1B Esports, and we will be moving on to our second map, Erangel, in a few minutes. But before that happens, yes, we will take a short break. So, guys, do not go anywhere. We'll be seeing you in a few minutes. Player over here. It's already half health, and there we have it. Two versus one, potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor.
Taking off, you know, but I love the name. But for now, does look like Adios will be taking one down,
Ooh.
saying adios to the teams right there. But he
Went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not end well. Took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not end well. And I love the name. They pretty much feel at this moment. But here is Lahi, not to eliminate anyone just yet. This is a one versus one, and it will be LFPQC who will be getting the last.
Zenos from the team will also be going down. Heja as well from the different 2B F6. one, but right here, Evan, and we'll be able to find one and just putting them down. And also,
Raptors are gonna be both falling into the hands of 2025. Well, Octane just rotates. And unfortunately, but here,
last man with 18, still up and running, expecting a lot of those fights coming. Leo tries to get them, but he gets
in the kill feed, Erangel is really bad, but you can see you're still in the running down now. And that's 2-for-1 deal. And I think LF they're gonna be in trouble. Nice grenade shooting, but okay, we have zombie. Definitely not being a zombie as of this moment. Nice connections with the bullets. I think it was T4SX. He got picked off just now, and now we're down to 3 teams. Ooh, nice shot coming in from GD, but GD will have
for a peek, but with the danger zone approaching as well, he is just could be shredding his life and trying to fight back, but he has
player over here. It's already half health, and there we have it. 2 versus 1 potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor.
of the team over now. Does look like Adios. He'll be taking one down, saying Adios to the teams right here, but he
Went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, that did not stand down. Took a huge risk, and as expected, that did not stand well. And I love the name. They pretty much at this moment. But here, Ilahi, not to eliminate anyone just yet. This is a 1 versus 1, and it will be LFPQC who will be getting the last.
Dinos from the GT will also be going down. Exia as well from the different teams. And six.
Then again, we're taking the top 8 stage and putting them against each other. These are the cream of the crop, basically of Sri Lanka, put them against each other. And as of this
But if we find one, but right here, Evan, and we'll be able to find one and just putting them down. And also,
Raptors gonna be more falling into the hands of 2025. Well, Octane just rotated. And unfortunately, Octane, the 0 eliminations, although that was really good, gonna work. But here,
so fast end with 8 teams still up and running, expecting a lot of those fights coming. Theo tries to get them, but he gets
in the kill feed, Erangel at this moment needs to revive, but EQZ, they're still in the running. 2 down now. And that's 2-for-1 deal. And I think LF they're gonna be in trouble. Nice grenade shooting, but okay, we have zombies. Actually not being a zombie as of this moment. Nice connections with the bullet. We got picked off just now. Now we're down to 3 teams. Ooh, nice shot coming in from GD, but GD will have
for a peek, but with the danger zone approaching as well, he is just could be shredding his life and trying to fight back, but he has
player over here. It's already half health, and there we have it. 2 versus 1 potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor.
of the team over now. Does look like Adios. Will be taking one down, saying Adios to the teams right here, but he
Went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, that did not stand down. Took a huge risk, and as expected, that did not end well. But here, Ilahi, not to eliminate anyone just yet. This is a 1 versus 1, and it will be LFPQZ who will be getting the last.
Xenos from a GG would also be going down. Hexia as well from the different team being X6.
But then again, we're taking the top 8 seeds in the group stage and putting them against each other. These are the cream of the crop, basically, of Sri Lanka pitted against each other. And as of this moment, we're seeing exactly.
If we find one, but right here, Evan, and we'll be able to find one and just putting them down. And also,
Raptors gonna be more falling into the hands of 2025. Well, Octane just rotates. And unfortunately, Octane was really good work. But here,
so fast end with 8 teams still up and running, expecting a lot of. What is up? We are now back into it as we head on for match number 2. Welcome to PMNC 2026 of Sri Lanka. We are your shoutcasters for tonight. I'm Moik, and with me is Annie.
yep. We are back once again, and yes, we did see map number 1. So, I mean, judging from map number 1, there are a lot of teams that we can definitely look out for. But right now, the spotlight is on 1B. So hopefully, we see the same momentum or perhaps the same aggression as in Rondo. But as of this moment, since this is Erangel, we're back to the classic maps. We're back to playing safe. We're back to camping a lot, and then we're back to our Puchinkis, our Jarkis, our Jojo pools, our military bases. So with that, I mean, Rondo was a really good start, but it's gonna be way different from now on since we're back at the classic maps. So, question is now: will the top teams still keep their momentum going? Will they still have the same um, kind of performances as in Rondo, or will some teams fall off? Will there be a dark horse? Will some of the teams on the second part of the rankings and the second page of the rankings suddenly shoot up and rank? That's the question as of this moment. And of course, we're going to be finding it out really, really soon. But as of this moment, we're all just preparing things on the back end. We're going to get our map going. We're going to get that flight path going. But yeah, I guess like not really much to say just yet. I don't want to make assumptions as to which teams will shine later on. I mean, there's a lot of teams to look out for. There's a lot of teams that got the double digits, but then again, it's also since it was Rondo, there were a lot of eliminations and a lot of recalls. So with that, I mean, it's a wrangle, Mike. It's a wrangle.
Yeah, I mean, definitely it is Erangel, and we're gonna be having two chances. The teams will be having two chances to play Erangel. So maybe the first one would a bit of a slow burn just to get the momentum going, and maybe the second one will be more in the aggression. But with how Rondo went, I think they're gonna be going with the aggressive play style, or maybe it's just it was Rondo a while ago, but with currently the flight path being leaning more towards the right side, we probably won't be getting that much of it since the teams will be more focused or maybe concentrated towards the right side unless the circle will be situated at the left side of the map. So they have to greet each other a happy birthday just and take each other down. But yeah, we have finally started, and does look like some teams already dropping quite early on.
Yep. So there's a lot of hot drops in that area. We could possibly get shooting range, Severny and Rajok. And maybe there will be some teams that try for Stalber, but it's just way too hard to climb that thing. So you don't see a lot of people trying to go to up that place. But if ever you do, there's some really good loot over there. But it's just I don't know. Some people think that it's way too much risk for such not a proportionate reward, basically. So what's funny right now is there's a huge possibility. There is a possibility that the first circle will go to like Fairy Pier or something, makes everyone's lives hard. But of course, let's just see where the first circle is gonna go. Maybe it's just gonna go in the middle. You make everything way easier for all the teams. But so we can see everyone settling in, and it looks like yes, the circle will be going towards the southern part. There's a lot of the military base that's still part of the circle, so there's a quite a chance that the last few stages of this circle are gonna end up maybe at the river, near the river, or perhaps just with the bridges. So you can expect some teams, they're probably gonna try to gatekeep the bridges really, really quickly, and there might be some water skirmishes as well. So as of this moment, still everyone's still chilling, everyone's still looting the places up. So sadly, there aren't any early game engagements. So I guess we're okay. Never mind. I spoke too soon.
Definitely spoke too soon right there. And yeah, Team Mavericks. I think they've landed in a battlefield instead of the court, basketball court. But back to the game. Hex would be eliminated right here. The rest of the grenade gang looking for another place to gang up. And again, it's just these teams currently playing at a bit of a slow burn, which is what I've predicted a while ago. Since especially this is the first time they're going to be playing Erangel, this could be their warm up game. And right now, it does look like Team Mavericks will be going in the aggressive as they have found an enemy and they're ready to take them down. And maybe in just a few moments, we'll get to see which team will make it out alive, but the chances are looking good. We're here for Team Mavericks, especially that they have the houses in control and they don't want they don't want the enemy to take them down as well. They don't want to be invaded, especially this is a good place for them to stay as of now.
What was that? That guy was just staring at the water. I like that vibe. I really like the vibe. But yeah, okay, there we have Jana. They find a Kanzer from WP. But Kanzer is forced to go prone on the ground, hide behind the boulder. Oh, Jana just missed that by a small sliver of time. Ouch! But it will be Askia from WP who will be finding Kanzer. It looks like a void actually knocks down Asia. Kanzer took a bit of damage back there, so it's gonna be a little bit harder. So it was quite messy at the start, and surprisingly, we're already down to 61 players. I thought there were some teams that went in with less players without like a full lobby, but I can actually see three different eliminations already on the leaderboards right now. Jana right outside of this door trying to knock down, but over here, speaking of knock down, Void goes onto the ground. Look at this from Team Mavericks. Two players on the red, already one elimination for two players, but still at what cost? I don't know if they can go ahead and heal up. We have Jana went on the ground, needs a revive. Nemesis is still looting the place up. Asia is also within the smokes, trying to hide out from the place. Rocky is trying to scout out the rest of the team, and there's actually Hasia as well, quite a little bit far off from the rest of their team. So they'll have to try to go ahead and perhaps rescue the rest of the team if ever it has if ever the time has to come that should be necessary. But as of this moment, it looks like the three players from Team Mavericks are doing well enough, and Hasiax 7 is probably just there to scout out the area or like give another angle, but I don't really like their plan as of this moment. They're way too out of the open. It's a good thing that no one spotted them. All right, we have WP Esports as well within the beaches. So this is a good start, especially since there's a huge possibility that this circle may or may not go on to the military base. But it looks like we have some shots going up against W Esports.
Yep. WP Esports indeed. Well played for now as Rocky will be moving back, but we will find another enemy right here. They're getting sprayed at. Rocky, very low on health. He has to move away and he has to fully heal himself up, but I guess he will commit on fighting this one. Rayo got distracted right here. He tries to fight it and he does make it in time, finds one and ends one before finding another one, but Rayo will fall down. The rest of the team to the rescue as Rocky's low on health. A few more hits to seal the deal, but currently the grenade being cooked up as well. If it will make it in time in just a few seconds, actually will not decide to throw that one. And the rest of the team as well pushing in. And in just a few moments, good mark is that Rocky still spraying them down, but he will be eliminated. XFX Legends, the first team to be eliminated for match number 2.
That's I don't know. That's kind of painful, being eliminated off that early. But well, there's big fish and there's small fish, and so it's pretty much the circle of life. Someone's got to win, someone's got to lose, and so we're down to 15 teams, 58 players left remaining, and we can see XFXLEGIT 07. They're just looting the place up, trying to find any sort of scraps that they can get before they skedaddle out of there. But this is a good spot because a lot of teams actually they try to bypass the bridges and go swim, either not really swim but go through the river, either by a boat or just plain swimming. So having a team gatekeep the water is kind of maybe a good idea as well. And so it looks like XFX Legit 07, they're going to be going ahead and going through the neighboring compounds just near the coast. So they're all just trying to secure as much of this area as possible. And here we can see some other teams. Let's see what they're up to. It looks like Lucifer found Nostra. Okay, that's a nice finisher as well. We have one more elimination. We're down to 57 players, and so VE has lost one player. Might be a little bit hard to go up against the rest of the game with just three players. But over here, Nero trying to get those sprays on, but unfortunately, doesn't seem that any bullet connected whatsoever.
Yep, and right now, as we head on towards the 8th minute of the game, only one team has been eliminated. And for now, Chris, the rest of VE Esports looking for possible targets. I think they found one. They found a few one actually, and they're just gonna be waiting to commit to the fights if anything could happen. But for now, Oh, there I have it. Chris just waiting for the head to pop out before he can mark those heads down. But I think it will not risk exposing himself. Actually, I take that back. They finally exposed themselves, and with Chris, he's just gonna have to pay for that one as they get gunned down as well. He has to heal up, probably reposition, because now all eyes are on him.
Absolutely, and I'm really watching out for these guys as well. They already lost Mini and RC, and so everyone else actually just losers trying to patch themselves up really quickly before joining in the fray once again. And it looks like actually their teammate's gonna be Susti, who's gonna be starting out with the first shots up against the VE. So Masa's nearby. Nero is also with insights from another angle. Okay, Masa took a bit of damage as well as Lucifer. It was just an exchange, not enough for any knockdown or elimination yet, but definitely enough to shake both teams up. So they're all backed away. You know the risk; they're not gonna risk it too much. Pulled away, and they're both trying to um, contend for this bridge as of this moment. But the teams are more than happy to contend here because that just means a full squad waiting for them, a full elimination, four eliminations just waiting for them. But yes, on the kill feed, we did see a couple of knocks here and there. We're still at 56 rather, 56 players left remaining with 15 teams. Less than 10 minutes in, Doom 99 try to see if they can find any movement towards Lighthouse. Ouch, it's a lot of damage. Genie got knocked out and finished off by Raksha just now. So VX6, they're down to two players.
And right now, looking for possible targets was more. The danger zone slowly chipping away their health, but they're still alive. It doesn't really hurt that much. But they will be needing some health kits, especially if they try to move out. They will get spotted, and that's a fact. That's a known fact right there. They will get spotted. So for now, even using the vehicle would risk them getting exposed by the sounds of it. And yep, they're getting gunned down already. Sham, what a sham! As he falls down to the floor, and he gets eliminated right there. And now Naruto will not be using his powers for now. Will just be trying to gun them down. The weapons would be enough to get some damage in. And Grenade Gang now pushing in. The grenade getting cooked as well. It's Grenade versus the Grenade Gang. Who will make it in time? Ghost OP still makes it on time with the shotgun in hand. But he will eventually fall down. Xenon also falling down. Naruto up and running, but either falling down. What is happening? Grenade Gang goes in for the push, but it looks like they're getting eliminated. And that, in a shock of events, that marks the end for their team.
I hope VX2D Esports, however, they make it out alive and because they're quite here in way too far from where all the excitement is. But they're 2 kilometers away. Hopefully, they have enough healing items for this journey. But over here, yes, everyone's settling in. We're still at 14 teams. So not too much to worry about just yet, although there are some teams that got picked off already. So everyone else settling in. I'm sure in the stage 3 circle, it's gonna close in less than a minute. So you definitely don't want to be in the blue zone for that because it's gonna have a lot of damage. The ticks for the damage is just gonna be way too much to like way too risky, and you don't want to get caught up there, and you don't want to waste too much resources. But over here, yes, there are two teams circling about each other. We have VX6, and speaking of two teams, make that three teams. I believe that's RNT joining the fray. And that's a lot of noise. They're definitely giving away their location just a bit. We can see VX6, they're in their vehicles and they're not really settling in and planting their flag just yet. They're just trying to find a really good angle. And you can see another team towards the northern part. It's another angle that Docs Esports, DDX rather, DDX Esports will have to worry about as well. So with that, XFX Legends just kind of lurking about. And this is a nice spot actually, right behind this building. They have a building, they have their vehicles, and their vehicles won't be at risk of being attacked because there's a lot of people who would shoot at wheels and basically render you transportationless, the carless. So with that, nice setup for VX6. But as of this moment, it looks like these three teams, they're playing it safe, although I do hear some gunshots. I'm not seeing anything on the kill feed. And we're kind of watching out to what else happens towards the northern part of the circle. And this is VTLQ.XUF. You're shooting at T4S. Scout 25 scanning the area. Trixie gets caught up
Oh,
in the gunfire. Ooh, I think this is the end for Trixie. Okay, Trixie is actually holding on really well. Scout 25 couldn't quite connect those bullets.
a few more taps could have sealed the deal right there, but it still makes it out on time. Just needed some backup, just needed some revive. But oh, the car will explode as well. The grenades will be cooked, and T4S Esports also getting cooked as they get eliminated. That's already three teams down, and 12 teams to go before we find out the winner chicken dinner. And with now one B currently with the zero eliminations, but all of them pretty much present. They could show their dominance later on, but Action will not be able to get some action as he gets taken out of the equation. Doom 99 still also falling down, and right here, oh, he goes in for the peak and he does find it, and that's gonna be another kill. Sham, on the other hand, will be falling down to the floor. What a sham indeed, as Lucifer just secures the kill right there.
Okay, nice start for NA. They got a bunch of eliminations on their side already, decent amount. And over here, SFX XFX Legends, however, I think they still have quite a ways to go before catching up with the rest of the leaderboards. But it's fine. It's already a good start. We still have 44 players left remaining, so there's a lot of elimination points for the taking as of this moment. You can see from the mini map, it's gonna be a little bit crowded in this area towards the farm. Okay, we got Masa falling into the ground. Okay, Oscar is trying to get those sprays in, and Susti actually falls to the ground. Nice shot from VX to the Esports, and now they're up to six eliminations. And actually, I just realized Oscar is the solo player, the last player standing, and still this guy is trying to get as much kills as possible. But Oscar will have to step back really, really quickly because they're within the blue zone. So it's not a good idea to stay there, especially at stage 4. But as of this moment, everyone else is trying to settle in and trying to get as much kills as possible. We got Scott 25, we got the grenade cooking, we got the rather it's the smokes coming in. And oh my goodness, why did that guy stand there? They got shot down by milkshake in their backyard. But Panda getting their crosshairs out. Yes, there's nothing to find there, but Scott 25 is down on the ground. I guess they didn't get finished off just yet. And you can see the rest of the team's trying to swoop in and trying to revive. There's probably still a chance, but it's gonna be really hard. Lucifer's getting shot at, quite low on health, and you should not have gone out of your car. You just lost a bit of health, but it's a good thing you're still alive. It's just one good shot, and Lucifer's going back 6 feet into the ground. With the rest of their team, we're down to 11 teams.
Mhm. And there's just gonna be another one being sprayed down as well.
Oof, we have another elimination. We're down to 10 teams now. Still 17 minutes left into the game. Adios says goodbye. Get the sprays on. 7 eliminations already. Okay, I'm watching out for this team. I'm watching out for SFXUF. Because so far, even without Rondo, they have an impressive number of kills. And okay, error 1. That's a nice grenade throw. Let's see if they can actually pick off the rest of this team. Alright, they didn't quite connect. Okay, there's a lot of damage coming about, but I don't think it's gonna finish anyone off. Okay, Clumsy fell into the ground. No cries. X-Clubs. Okay, there we have it. We actually have a full team elimination, but still is gonna be a little bit messy. Everyone's kind of just out in the open, making this free for all. A little bit nervous as to how this is gonna be playing out, but over here, yes, the 10 eliminations from XFX UF. I'm really excited to see this team. I mean, they're doing so well on this Erangel map. And we're gonna see DDX Esports as well. Be watching out within the circle. And I mean, we have they're actually outside of the next circle, so kind of nervous, especially with Nick, who is the last person standing on DDX, and they're surrounded by SFXUF, the leading team in terms of elimination points as of this moment. So I'm a little bit nervous about that, but it's fine, you know. We'll just keep on watching out for what's gonna happen next. We have a bunch of teams just lurking about, and we have a lot of teams still hiding out in the area. Octane needs that revive, I believe, or needs that healing up, and it's just a mess inside of this house. I'm actually a little bit confused because there's so many POVs over here. Okay, we have a couple of teams. We have LF nearby. We have 40
Oh,
inside of this house. Believe the rest of LF is also within this compound. Okay, we have a nice good grenade
there you
throw.
go.
A bunch of LF players went to the ground. I think they're gonna be finished off real quick.
Indeed. And now the Rio getting trying to spray them down as well. The scope will not be helpful for now, but hoping the bullets connect. That's gonna be the question for this one. Snake, on the other hand, the rest of the team going in ready for the fight. And as I've said, a lot of perspectives from here on out. It's now stage number for number 5, and with 7 teams remaining, this is gonna be very thrilling to see. And right now, Rio with the houses as well, so it gives them more cover. But again, there's just a lot of teams right here that will be chasing down and taking the winner with the chicken dinner. And with the 7 teams left, Panda trying to take one down as he spots them, but they're currently alive. The crate also landing as well, so whoever gets it could also risk themselves exposing. But if you pure aim once again, if falling down will not be able to get a pure aim for now. Panda, on the other hand, is just waiting for more bodies to show up. 4 knights using their smokes, that's gonna be good, but you're getting sprayed down as well. So he has to move back. Funky, telling Funky for now, is get out. A few more to see the duel, but with error, spraying through the smoke, exposing his location. He gets shot at and he has to move back. Adios. We'll be saying adios for now as he falls down to the ground.
Ooh, that's definitely an adios for this guy. We're down to 7 teams and 24 players left remaining. And so most of the teams are actually still like full squads. Mavericks is down to 3, DDX is still at 1. So, PDX, I forgot who was the last person standing, but they're doing a really good job staying alive. Props to them. But here, XFXUF with the 13 eliminations. I mean, I think impressive is like an understatement as of this moment. Believe if 1B doesn't outrank them in terms of placement, I'm pretty sure SFXUF will be the next number 1 ranking team on the leaderboards later on in the overall rankings. But let's just see what the final computations will look like. But as of this moment, 13 eliminations is so impressive as of this moment. Okay, 1B, the previous chicken dinner winners, they did really well in Rondo. They had good survivability, but as of this moment, they're choosing survivability over risking for eliminations. But as of this moment, okay, we're gonna focus on 4 nights. As of this moment, we have XFXUF going at it very aggressively. Adios running towards the compound, trying to storm the place. And unfortunately, SFX UF had to sacrifice one out of the open. Adios soloing this suicide mission? Question mark. What is happening over here? Trying to take on the rest of 4K alone. Grenade coming in. It's not gonna be hitting anyone. Okay, so adios. Going the 2 versus 1. It actually works out
Ooh,
surprisingly.
the
All right, we
shotguns.
got 2. That's crazy. That was actually a solo mission, and I thought it wouldn't go well, but adios with the 10 solo eliminate. This guy is insane. I'm sorry for doubting you, Adios. I'm really sorry.
Mighty, however, will try to get out of this one before the danger zone scraps his health. And again, you could be seeing our future top 1 with XFXUF. already getting 16 points and looking forward for a winner chicken dinner right here. Pure aim burning alive. And with pure aim, he might not be getting a pure aim for now. He needs to dodge the bullets and a few more peeks. He gets taken out right from the distance. Four knights will be eliminated. We're down to the last six teams.
Boo. Four nights at Freddy's, and so we're down to six teams. One hit Funky just got one hit just now. They're down on the ground, but XFXLEGENDS, they have six eliminations already. They still have three players, so it's good prospects. They have a good chance of perhaps getting a lot of placement points. But as of this moment, ouch for Scout 25 out in the open, different angles shooting at you. Not a good look, and I think this guy's time is ticking real quick. But here we have Demon. They at least they can hide in the in this little elevation, but as of this moment the smoke's gonna help out a little bit, just a little bit, and everyone's just sidestepping basically. Okay, it looks like one hit actually managed to land just one lone bullet up against this guy. Scout 25 holding on to dear life. I think this guy can still heal up, but okay, it looks like Demon finally ended Scout 25. So we're still at six teams though, so I guess they still have other teammates still alive. Okay, Demon's gonna be next, falling in the ground. Neo from 1B. I think they're gonna get their second elimination if they can finish this off. Okay, 1B, Neo trying to get those sprays on up against this XFL FX XF XL7. It is a mouthful. But yes, they are getting
We got
gunned down by
eliminated.
Dio as of this moment. But, well, the bullets are connecting, so it's working out.
Yep, and also it does look like we're gonna be getting two more points since they also eliminated us just by their team name, and it's just hard to pronounce. But they are just showing their raw power right here and the raw potential. 1B, on the other hand, starting to get their first elimination, but with 16 players remaining, including the four of them, the most they could get out of this one is 12 points. And that is also, I mean, our current fourth placer. I'm not gonna say the name. It's just too much for me. But yeah, they're left with the last player as well. So if they could take this one out, that could also minimize the points that they would be getting, and maybe 1B Esports could start their rampage from here on out. Currently, MVX has the high chance as well to get those to the winner chicken dinner, alongside with the other team that's one hit gods. The team that I mentioned. They have also DX who could be looking for the placement points, but they only have two elimination points for now, so it's gonna be hard to get that winner chicken dinner. The grenade being cooked up, ready to go, and will not find anyone. Yep, it will not find anyone.
Yep, just a lone grenade. Killing not much anything else. But okay, Prince getting those sprays on. A little bit of the bullets connecting, but it's not enough for the eliminations that they need. We're 26 minutes into the game. We still have six teams. Surprisingly, we still have six teams on the stage 7 circle. So that's gonna close in really, really quickly. And I really thought it might be a military base circle, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Jana Falls gets eliminated. Nemesis is gonna be following up really soon. Raksha finds Neo. Nemesis gets finished up by Rio. We have Team Mavericks saying goodbye. And now we're down to 5 teams. We got 13 players left remaining. It looks like XFX UF's down to one last player. L7 has 3, however. One hit still has 4. DDX, surprisingly, I don't know where this guy is hiding out, but it's working. This guy is still alive. Just a lot of placement points to be had, but Snake is out in the grass slithering. Let's see if that hiding spot is gonna work out for them, because there's a lot of things happening in the kill feed, and there's still everyone's just exchanging bullets as of this moment, trying to pick off one or the other, trying to get as much elimination points as possible.
We're almost there. We're almost the final stretch with 5 teams remaining. And now ready to reposition. This is gonna be XFX legit 07. And a little bit more of the repositioning again, since they also want to avoid the danger zone, and they're now limiting and they're restricting themselves of using a vehicle. And right here, everyone is just frozen in time. And I think
Oh.
okay. Yeah, but look at this. The grenade coming in. A zombie trying to get one down, trying to get the undead down as well. But with 1B Esports on the move, Steph will find one. And looking to confirm that kill, Zombie as well. They will find that that's going to be the second point for their team. And one member is going to be Steph falling down, running for more as Zombie will be able to find another from one hit shot. And definitely Zombie trying to eliminate them all at once right here. But Neo on the move. It is 1B Esports time to shine. And this is going to be a promise to behold if they can take them all at once.
Ooh, okay, that's the one last person standing. And let's see if they survive long enough to get those placement points that they need. All right, Zombie's going to be first to be falling in this scenario. We got Funky getting that elimination for themselves. Nice grenade throw from Perfect and also Funky. But yes, a nice grenade throw. Absolutely beautiful. We're down to 4 last teams. Adios is still in the game. I love this guy. Never wants to say goodbye. But Snake 5, okay, managed to duck down really, really quickly. Demon's gonna come in, try to revive the place. Okay, Nick finally shows their head.
Ah,
Whoa, okay, they got
misses.
Demon on the ground actually. Okay, that's a nice shot from the reaction. It's no wonder why this guy is still left. What is happening? Nick, what are you
Ooh, a little bit
eating?
more.
That was a 3 versus 1, and finally, after the third, it's actually Snake
What?
who will down this guy. But okay, we're down to 2 teams,
What?
and XFXL7 is
It's a
still trying
1v1.
to heal up. Oh goodness me, oh goodness me.
Ooh.
Adios, adios. Will he survive?
Ooh, it is so intense right here. The smoke to cover Adios footsteps down. Rio healing himself up. They could actually go in for a bait and switch combo right here. But Adios is moving slowly. A grenade could end him right here. Oh, will it connect? Will it? Oh my god, this is so intense. Adios, what are you eating, literally? Because right now, he has managed to cross himself to another area right here and still getting some cover. Again, they could use the bait
Ouch!
and switch. Already found it, but
Oh.
Adios will be falling down. This is gonna be it. The one chicken dinner for match number 2 will be none other than XFX Legit 07.
Not gonna lie, I was really rooting for Adios back there. But it was possible, but unfortunately, the map just wasn't in his favor. He was running out of grass to hide around with, and Snake finally got out of their prone and just struck. But right now, the spotlight is at XFX Legit 07 with the 12 eliminations and 2.3k total damage, totaling to 32 total points. So if my math is correct, that should be 10 points from the Rondo map, and we have 12 eliminations from this map plus the 10 points from the chicken dinner. We got the team stats. We got I think perhaps we have the MVP. No. The MVP should be that dude who got 10 eliminations. Okay, we're gonna watch out for that. I'm pretty sure, was that Adios? I wasn't so sure, but yes, that was the team stat. This is the match summary, of course. We got 61 total eliminations. That's to be expected. And we got the healing use, just 9.8k, total damage 13k, 10 total throws. There's some really good grenade kills in this game alone. I feel like I was really most impressed with the grenade use. And so with that, yep, this is the match summary. Okay, I want to see who the MVP is. I'm pretty sure that guy had double digits in eliminations. So with that, yeah, still, once again, this is still match number 2, actually. This is still the first Erangel. We'll have a second Erangel later on. And of course, yes, it is Adios after all, with the 10 eliminations and godly survival time. Basically, 2 versus 1s. Unfortunately, the numbers just weren't to their favor, but still, congratulations nonetheless.
Yep, congratulations nonetheless to the UF rather. And again, congratulations to our winner chicken dinner XFX Legit 07. And we have here our other MVPs. We have Demon X with 5 eliminations, Oscar from VX, and Rio from the same team that got the winner chicken dinner with 543. That's like a countdown right there. We just needed some 2 and 1. But definitely, what an amazing feat right here for Adios, and he's so actually just by the pictures themselves, they really look good.
Yeah, bunch of dashing gentlemen on the top four eliminators, and yeah, I mean, Adios just getting twice the number of eliminations from our top two, which is Demon from Legit Seven. So, good job from everyone in the top eliminators. We do have Oscar from VX as well. I remember Oscar did a really great job as well. I think they were the last man standing, if I remember correctly. But here, head to head, we have 10 eliminations versus 5 eliminations. We mentioned that a while ago, but we got the damage dealt. We got 1.3k for Adios and 890 for Demon. And of course, the survival time, and we have the P/T contrib percent. That's our head to head. So basically, Adios is just on another level. This guy says goodbye to everyone. And for Demon, yes, they did a great job, but I think the rest of Legit 7 also contributed like more or less equally to the team. They're all pretty good, and it's just that the eliminations are just spread out evenly. Okay, this is new. This is a team to watch. Yes, Legit '07 is in the list. We have VTLQ, XUF. We got One Hit X Gods. This is Mike's favorite, and of course DDX Esports with Nick, who managed to stay alive for so long and managed to solo two players from Legit 7. So that's it for the teams to watch.
Mhm. And now, still, we're gonna be excited to see later on for these teams once again because we're still down with 2 matches. So there are still 3 more matches, and it's the opportunity right here for these other teams to show what they can do and to show their ultimate potential. And yeah, I mean, I'm really just hoping there's gonna be a lot of super powered teams who will be moving. But currently, for match number 2, these are your rankings. That's to be followed as well with VETLQ XUF. And yeah, I mean, with 22 total points, though, so they're just pretty much tied up as well. And One Hit Gods to follow up, taking number 3 spot by 13 total eliminations.
Yeah, we got 3 teams actually that went on the double digits in terms of the points gotten in Erangel, which is actually nice. But that also means that perhaps the total points just didn't get like well distributed. I mean, the eliminations did get well distributed within the team, so I'm a little bit worried for the second page of the match rankings. There's probably a lot of teams that got 0 points. Actually, there's just 4. We have EQZ with 1 point. We have Grenade Gun and RNT with 2 points as well. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the match rankings. Still no clear dominating team out of these first 2 maps actually. It's like a push and pull between maybe uh, like if I had to make a list, there will be like 5 top teams. Okay, here are the overall rankings.
Yep, the overall rankings from here is still legit '07. I would be taking the first spot. The same goes for XUF. Both 32 points already. So this is already good for them. 1B Esports will be moving down from number 1 spot to now 27 points and taking number 3. For now, fourth place will go to XFX Legends with 18 points, 16 points for One Hit God.
Yeah, and as of this moment, the goal right now is just to qualify at the top 3 in order to move on to the next leg of the PUBG Mobile tournaments. But yes, we don't have to worry too much about that. In fact, everyone who made it to the grand finals has a little bit of a cut of the anyway. So just by being here, you have at least $100. But of course, you want more, so you try to climb as much as possible. But yes, that is match number 2 for our PMNC Sri Lanka grand final. So we'll be moving on to match number 3, which is another Erangel map after a short break. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll be seeing you soon in a few minutes. Player over here. We already have health, and there we have it. 2 versus 1 potentially, and Sham will be falling to.
I love the table for now. Does look like Adios will be taking one down king. Adios to the team right here.
Went down to the ground. So huge risk, and as expected, it did not end down. So huge risk, and as expected, it did not end down. Here is Dahi
going down. Hexja as well from the different team VX6.
But then again, we're taking the top 8 teams from each group stage and pitting them against each other. These are the cream of the crop, basically, of Sri Lanka, pitted against each other. And as of this moment, we're seeing
If find one, but right here, Heaven kind of being able to find one and he's going to get down. And also,
Raptor going to be calling him at 2005. Well, okay, just roll chase. And unfortunately,
fast end with 18. Up and running, expecting a lot of those fights coming. Leo tries to get them, but he gets
in the kill feed. Revo is in this moment needs to revive, but EQZ is still in the running. 2 down now, and that's 2 for 1 deal. And I think LF they're gonna be in trouble. Nice shooting, but okay, we have Zombie. Actually, not being able to get nice connection. Visible now we're down to 3 teams. Ooh, nice shot from me and from Janie, but Janie will have
the danger zone approaching as well. He is spreading his life and trying to fight back, but he has
one sliver of time. Ouch! But it will be Askia from WP who'll be finding on the leaderboards. Right now, Jana, right outside of this door, trying to knock down, but over here, speaking of
fighting this one. Rio got distracted right here. He tries to fight it, and he does make it in time. Finds one and ends one before finding another one, but Rio will fall down. The rest of the people getting exposed by the sounds of it. And yep, they're getting gunned down already. Sham, what a sham as he falls down now, pushing in the grenade, getting cooked as well. It's grenade versus the grenade gang. Who will make it in time? Goes up and running, but he's falling down. What is happening? Grenade gang goes in for
That's for us. Falcon fires down in the area. Trixie gets caught up in the gunfire.
at Lucifer. It secures the kill right there.
Nice farm. Okay, we got Masa falling into the ground. Okay, Oscar's trying to get close, Grayson, and Susie actually falls on. One good shot. First going.
Maybe another one. He straight down as well.
Adios says goodbye. Number of kills. And okay, error 1. That's a nice grenade throw. Let's see if they can actually pick up the rest. Okay, there's a lot of damage coming about, but I don't think it's gonna finish anyone off. Okay, Clumsy fell into the ground. No cries. Anyone. Okay. So adios. So going the 2 versus 1, it actually works out. Surprise.
Ooh, the shot
Alright, we got 2.
He might not be getting a pure aim for now. He is to dodge the bullets and a few more peaks. He gets taken.
It mouthful. But yes, they are getting gunned down by Dino at this moment. All the bullets are in case then a boss is eliminated. The miss is gonna be followed up really soon. Raksha finds Neo.
The grenade coming in, a zombie trying to get one down, trying to get the undead down as well. So the one piece one will be the second point for the team. And the one member is going to start falling down, running for more. A zombie will be able to find it.
Adios is still in the game. This guy never wants to say goodbye. It's no wonder why this guy is still left. What is happening? What are you player with here? Already half out, and there we have it. 2 versus 1 potentially, and now we'll be falling to
Something over now. Does look like Adios. We'll be taking one down, taking Adios with the teams right here. But
went down to the ground. So huge. Took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not end well. And I love the name. They pretty much feel the corner at this moment. But here, Ilahi not to eliminate anyone just yet. This is a 1 versus 1, and it will be LFPQC who will be getting the last.
Xenos from the GG will also be going down. Hexja as well from the different team VX6.
Then again, we're taking the top 8 teams from the stage and pitting them against each other. These are the cream of the crop, basically, of Sri Lanka pitted against each other. And as of this moment, we're seeing
Find one, but right here, Evan will be able to find one and he's putting them down. And also,
Raptor is going to be falling in the hands of 2005. Well, Octane just road chasing. And unfortunately, Octane with the 0
to get that, but he
The Philippine Rifles has been able to move 35, but you see, they're still running two down now, and that's two for one lead. And I think LF, they're gonna be in trouble.
What is up? We are now back into it. Welcome to PMNC Sri Lanka, and we're gonna be witnessing match number three, the second chance for these teams to play Erangel. We are your shoutcasters. The man behind the mic, it's Moik, and with me is Annie.
Yep, and it's just Annie, and once again, still at the grand finals of this PMNC Sri Lanka. And well, I don't really know what to tell you. I don't have a team where I'm like 100% sure is going to take this championship. There's no clear domination whatsoever, and there are several teams that have been doing so well in the last two maps, getting double digits after double digits in total points, and not just total points. Actually, in eliminations alone, already double digits. It's very it's very nice to see. So kind of wondering if it's going to be this same momentum all throughout today, all through the next eight more maps, including the five tomorrow. So let's just kind of watch out, you know. But as of this moment, yes, we will see the last Erangel map for tonight. It's going to be the last Erangel for day number one, and then of course we'll finish off rather day number one with the two Miramars. But yeah, um, there were some really nice moments in the previous map. There were some really good solo players that survived for so long. It was very entertaining. So let's just, you know, go ahead and watch out for any iconic moments that happen later on. This is map number two, map number three rather, the second Erangel map for tonight.
Mhm. Definitely, and as we head on for the match number three, we are gonna be witnessing a bit of a left lean path, but there's still gonna be converging right here at the Slavka military base, and hopefully the circle as well would be formed right there. But we can see that the possible circle will be formed around Stalber. I really hope it's gonna be that, so that the teams will be forced to greet each other before they can move towards Stalber.
Yeah, and everyone's gonna just drop off from the airplanes real quickly. I'm sure there'll be maybe two or three teams trying for the military base slash Novorepnoye, perhaps if it's possible to do so. But yes, everyone's just spreading out mostly towards the eastern part, rather the right, well, the left side of the flight path. If you kind of face towards the military base, so it's basically towards the direction of the school, the Roshok. I don't know if shooting range is accessible, but yes, everyone's just gonna be coming in. What was that machete hit? Oh goodness me, it's already starting.
There we have it, and we can already hear the gunfights already happening. Adios trying to take as early as he can, but it's just too impossible right now, man. You need the scope, you need the scope. But I guess with your cables, you can go flying with, you can go to Sagayo and take them down. But I guess it will not be viable for now. So adios. We'll just be needing. We'll be saying. I think that was his warning shots. That was his. That was him saying adios to the enemies before he can go in for another fight. But Octane will go down, and that's gonna be Xenos from GG. So now the rest of from Grenade Gang definitely, and the rest of them will probably be getting those few early eliminations.
Yeah, it's starting off so well. We're already 2 3 minutes into the game. No, Naruto, don't disconnect. It's way too early for that, and you want to stay for the rest of the game. But yeah, we are in basically towards the southwestern part of the map as of this moment. That's where most of the flight path it was accessible to. But ooh, okay, Trixie finds Asia and VX from Mavericks, I believe. Ooh, that's a finisher as well. So that is our first blood actually. Mavericks gets a one player taken down on their side. And so let's see if that's gonna be followed up from something else. We got grenade gangs. One of them went to the ground, um gets knocked out. So we're not really seeing a finisher yet. We didn't get a confirmation yet. We're just watching out for the kill feed real quick. But everyone else is kind of just banking and waiting for things to develop. Here in Primorsk, we got LFEQZ going up against Grenade Gangs. We still have the one from GG who's on the ground. So they need to get revived, but I suppose it's way too hard for their situation. And we got Revo actually from EQZ. They found some steps. I'm pretty sure they have information that someone's in there. I guess they're not giving away their location yet because um they're actually outnumbered. So EQZ just playing the cards right. Octane has no healing items, so this guy should probably sit this one out. No, he did not.
Definitely. And right now, you can see a few teams already showing up right here in the house. Revo being searched, and as he peeks out, Grenade Gang, could he find it? Definitely Revo will take down, but they're just, it's just a 2v1 right here. And Grenade Gang will not be needing some grenades, and will be getting those eliminations. And that's a good strategy for them, honestly. Outnumbering enemies, and with Octane low on health, with no bandages, with only 54, that's like 76 in total of bullets, is going to be a little bit hard for this one, and we're very low on health as well. I mean, maybe like two shots could finally end him, but we'll see. Probably will be he will need to wait this out, and for Grenade Gang to get out of this area before he can go in and loot and heal himself up.
Before resets, but here Storm making a storm for themselves, and he took a bit of damage. Actually, a lot of damage. They're less than a quarter of their health. We can see Storm trying to chase that elimination, but it's just too bad that he managed to heal up before Storm could finish them off. But yes, we have EQZ still going up against GG. Bravo already got picked off, so EQZ has. I mean, I'm not saying it's a number disadvantage since both teams actually lost one player each. Not sure where LF is planning to go, but Storm just got gunned down just now, so that's two down on the side of EQZ. So, I mean, in terms of EQZ versus GG, I think GG might have this in the bag, especially since Octane, you can see those are just SMG guns with no healing items, no grenades, none whatsoever. So Octane, if this guy gets found out, it's just gonna be the worst thing that could happen as of this moment. You can see TFUE is actually swimming away. I believe they're in the water. If the the minimap is kind of like showing it accurately. But yeah, the rest of GG is kind of just lurking about, trying to find at those last two eliminations. They don't have much information, and they probably don't know it's safe to just come out. They don't know how armed or how much loadout Octane has, but Octane has pretty much almost nothing. So let's just see what happens there. Hopefully EQZ works out really well, but I don't think they're gonna last long, especially if GG gets a little bit more bold. But yes, nonetheless, everywhere else, I guess everyone doesn't have to worry too much. We're still at 16 teams, and other than Primorsk, I don't see any other engagements.
Mhm. We don't see any other engagements for now. It does look like we will not be getting any engagements, as the kill feed is a bit silent on this side. And still, 16 teams are up though, so still good. But the circle, around, let's say, 40% has been taken already with the water. But hopefully it will shrink to even a bit smaller area right here. And looking forward to a lot of fights happening from this point forward. And just looking at it, we could be expecting some engagements in just a couple of moments, now that the teams will have no choice but to really cross towards the circle. And just, I think 60% of the teams are just outside, so they will really have to see each other before they can get inside the play zone.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's um it's kind of what should I say, similar to the previous Erangel circle. I mean, the circle from the previous map is just like more skewed towards the middle. This time it's more towards the west, but nonetheless a lot of the circle is still closing in on the military base, so we're not going to see most of the north of this map as much today. So oh well, that's for the game to decide, but as of this moment we're just kind of we're just pretty much spectating what happens next. And surprisingly, actually, there are not a lot of teams that ran into each other. And okay, we have the circle closing in at the bridge, and surprisingly, I don't think there's anyone who managed to gatekeep the bridge yet. 1B could be a good contender. We can see Legit 7 is already filing in and trying to probably take this bridge for themselves. But we also have sorry, I can't quite read which team it is, but the red team also has a good chance of getting control over that bridge as well. If you have the bridge, you could basically gatekeep and perhaps even get a bunch of free eliminations for yourselves. But here we have the esports are within the ferry pier. I don't think there's anyone else here, but it's good for looting the place up if ever no one has ran across this place just yet. So they have their vehicles and they could go ahead and go to the circle if they want to. But here Ilahi already went to the ground. See if you finish this off. Let's see if any of those bullets connect and finally knock off Ilahi. I mean, rather finish off Ilahi. But nonetheless, if they just wait for Ilahi to kind of die a natural death, I suppose, then it's also possible. But we can see that someone's trying to rescue him from their team. Okay, we're gonna be looking at for the rest of Grenade Gang as well. So there's still a full man team. Lahi's kind of still there, and they need to get revived soon. And so that's we have LF actually lurking about. It's still not much progression since a while ago. I think it's pretty much been 10 minutes. This is where they landed, and this is where they're still having a standoff.
Yep, and right here, already 10 minutes into the game, we've reached the first half, and we're now onto the second half right here, and we're ready for a big fight coming in just a few moments. Stage 2 still doesn't hurt that much, but now teams can already see other enemies right here. Panda already looking for more, and we'll probably be needing some bamboo. I don't know. I just it's an attempt right there, but definitely we'll be needing to reposition for now and looking for a better way to attack this one. Now that he has seen a different team engaging, he has no choice but to move back for now. Lucifer being hunted as well. They want to send him back to down there, and just again looking for other teams' perspectives right here. It's just gonna be a different outcome, especially that these teams still have a couple of houses right under them, so they're pretty much protected. But now teams are falling down one by one, and it's the first team to get eliminated right there, EQZ.
Yeah, and okay, we're down to 15 teams. Finally, GG getting bested by GG. Okay, Hexa, nice shots over there. He managed to knock down one player. Okay, Creed is slowly losing a lot of hit points. And XFX Legends, nice connection on the bullets so far. We got the smokes coming up, trying to hide out for Creed. And there's also one player from the other team who still needs to get revived. Void, in fact, is way too close, and there we have finally the finisher. Raptor gets that elimination point for themselves, but Creed is still out there. Creed still needs to get taken out in order for Legends to secure this team wipeout. I feel like this is a team wipeout. Yes, Creed is the last person standing on their team, out in the open. No one can save them, and they're at the edge of the circle. But all the while, yes, we have another aggression somewhere out there in the map. But as of this moment, this is basically four vultures circling around Creed from different angles. Surprisingly, Creed's still alive. Okay, right up behind Ginny. Took a lot of damage back there. Goes onto the ground. Okay, let's see if Creed could take one with them before eventually probably going to the ground themselves. Okay, Creed actually survived this. Okay, we have 1 versus 1 Raptor, but took a lot of damage, but still another angle comes in and Creed finally falls, but not without taking Genie with him.
And now RNT as well, ready for a fight. The smokes to cover themselves up, and I think actually I want to take them back. They're not ready for a fight. They still want to move back for now because they're just open, and they're really exposed. So at least the smokes could help isolate some angles. But they're getting gunned down. Panda being sprayed as well. He still makes it up in time. Panda looking for those targets, but he hasn't noticed that they already left the area. The vicinity right there is all so clear. Only the smokes is already covering it. And for now, Panda with the other team's current presence, I think they will not move for now. Especially if they move, they will get risk getting exposed. And a couple of bullets to show. Nigesh will find one. Grenade Gang will be eliminated. Nigesh on the move as well, as we'll try to go in for the damage.
Nice.
Cypher, I can say the name right there, but he's just taking down enemy by enemy, bullets with bullets, and still makes it on time. T4S will be eliminated. That's already 5 teams down.
Wow, actually, I haven't seen DBS being used like that in a while because it's generally not considered meta anymore. But nice execution on the DBS, just taking one player after another. But here, we're still not done. The X2D Esports going up against VE Esports, and I believe NA as well. It's gonna be a third party at this vicinity, but yes, we're gonna be going up against each other, just hiding out in the grass. VX, as of this moment, they have two players down on the ground. They can go ahead and five those players, but it's gonna be a little bit of a mess. Oscar takes a bit of damage from Masa. It's not gonna be enough to finish them off. But here, Nero, right behind the fences, there's a bunch of players right behind them on the red. They just need to be finished off real quick. One good grenade there, one good grenade throw. Let's see if it's gonna connect any damage, and then unfortunately it does not. Smoke's coming up. They're trying to revive Dax, but let's see if the grenade finishes them off. It's gonna be knocking them down once again. Masa's inside. He can't see anything because of the smoke's visual is so bad as of this moment. Nero falls to the ground and still such a sliver of health. Masa walks past them quickly, and there we have it. To VE gets eliminated off instead. We're down to 10 teams.
We're down to 10 teams right here. Lucifer trying to gun him down. Oh, actually, he does find it. We'll be getting just waiting for that elimination point right there. But again, getting spotted one by one. Does look like Lucifer will be having a difficult time looking for that body. Good shake. We're looking for that shake. We'll not be finding that body just yet. Hexa, however, will get down, will get eliminated. Right here, it does look like another team will be staying inside this warehouse, and we're already at stage 4, 16 minutes into the game. Just waiting to confirm those eliminations as well. And still, with 10 teams up and running, we can see that XFXUF currently with 3 eliminations and 2 players remaining. We could see their early demise. Neo from 1B Esports will get a kill, and we're witnessing another circle right here, which I do think 50%, around 50%, is being consumed by that water, by that river. Unless maybe on stage 5, it will focus on one island now. So this is gonna be a huge chance for them to end the game quite early.
Yeah, lots of river here. We still have the western bridge to the military base, and we also have part of the ferry pier, and that would be our stage 4 of the circle. Surprisingly, stage 4, we have 10 teams already. Okay, Neo just got finished off by one hit perfect. VX lurking about, still a full squad, and Susty from NA is still there. Okay, we have one hit god. They're trying to get their crosshairs out. They spot another team out in the distance. They're keeping their trigger discipline as of this moment, so they're not making any rash moves whatsoever. DDX is also nearby. Whatever happens, they're going to hear any sort of gunshots or audio cues from the other team, so they're playing it really, really safe. And that's exactly what's happening as of this moment. Okay, until now, Jenna MVX from Mavericks, they're gonna find someone from. I believe that was Adios actually. It took a bit of damage, down on the ground, got knocked off. Let's see who gets to finish them off.
And now, bit of a simmer down right here for these fights that will be commencing. Another circle will commence in just a few moments, and it's still quite big, but it's getting smaller. I mean, obviously, obviously it gets a little smaller, but right here, actually, yeah, just looking at the bigger picture now, it's quite big already, quite big when it comes to the cap of the area. And right here, there's still maybe around 20% of that river being included towards the circle. But right here, Panda will just be staying with along with Adios, and will be staying for now at the in the smoke, being covered by the smokes. One hit gods, however, perfect, looking for a perfect shot right here, but they have the house right there for their cover, so this is good. This is good for them. But we're nearing its 19th minute mark, so another point right here probably. But three eliminations from Roksha. I love the rhythm. Could have been a beat, could have been a beat there, but one member from 4K would go down. It's waiting for that elimination, the confirmation point to go down as well, and that's gonna be Venom by the hands of Zombie from 1P Esports.
Ooh, and actually several solo players already. All right, nice spray coming in from Lucifer himself, and I mean the extra trying to disembark their vehicles at this moment. Lucifer's cooking up the grenade, trying to get action out of that place, but Sham, that's the one's gonna fall instead. I don't think that was their intention, but the knockout happened. Okay, Oscar in trouble just a little bit. Action is just really so well defended behind that boat, but not for long. VX is in trouble as of this moment. Okay, Lucifer has another grenade cooking. One good grenade. One good grenade. Oscar could say goodbye. And there we Oscar gets finished off. But there's still the rest of VX. VX. Actually, the rest of them get eliminated as well. Nice grenade throws. But right now, it's still not over. Lucifer, alright, on the ground. They spot one hit. They're trying to get another bag of elimination points for themselves. And so with that, everyone else is kind of hiding out the places. There was one team right under the bridge. You have RNT, 4 elimination points. It's just Milkshake with the lion's share of elimination points for themselves. A little bit far from where all the action is, but let's see if they'll try to pick a fight.
And right here, 20 minutes already as we near towards the 30th second. Nine teams still remain. Stage 6 could be witnessing that in just a few seconds, and around 40 seconds. And right now, Nafler looking for possible targets as well to take them down. Still making himself keep himself alive right here, and they're out in the open, so we could witness a couple more advancements later on if they go in for pushes. But Funky will not be getting any kill for now as he gets eliminated, and waiting to be confirmed as well. And right here, there's still so much cover that they will not be pushing a lot for now.
Yeah. And so the fight continues, and it looks like the circle will be less on the military side. And yes, actually the bridge itself will not be part of the final leg of this circle. Stage 6 of the circle, we got less than a minute left to go before that closes in. So NA is going to be one of the teams that will have to be evicted from this area. They have to move, or else they'll be swallowed up by that circle. But okay, we got 1B trying to gun down the one player from 4K. Yep, okay, it's actually exactly what happened over there. And Zombie is actually the last person standing, and they're all alone up here trying to hug the circle, trying to watch their backs as well. And so it's going to be a little bit hard for this guy. But nonetheless, if they want to move forward, they'll have to go through several teams who are trying to get as much elimination points as possible. So with that, still 9 teams, 22 minutes into the game. Surprisingly, there's so many teams that are still up in the running. There are 22 players, and they all don't want to give up those placement points. In fact, I'm pretty sure since we're still at Team 9, there are no placement points yet. So well, that's quite unfortunate, but right now, okay, we'll see another casualty. Panda goes onto the ground. Not confirmed yet, but still, it might be close as well, since it's quite a mess on the battlefield as of this moment. No Crisis hiding behind the drop. And Jana, it looks like Jana got picked off just now. That's actually the last of Team Mavericks. Okay, we're down to 8 teams, 20 players. Zombie gets spotted by Perfect, but let's see if Perfect's bullets will connect to finally secure that elimination. Oh, that's a nice dodging, but still, it's not going to be enough. Jimmy snags that elimination.
And he will definitely snag the elimination, but now we're down to 7 teams. 3 eliminations for one hit gods for now. 5 eliminations for XFXUF. And right here, we can find another engagements happening. Adios will find another one down. Still saying no to getting eliminated. 1B Esports, however, will go down. And now, 6 teams remaining. Lucifer, on the other hand, ready to move, but no cries. So probably be crying for now, as he needs that revive. One hit, perfect. Looking for a possible elimination right here, but DDX crumpled altogether. Could get eliminated. One is
Nice.
getting sprayed up. Tony will fall down. XFX Legends getting eliminated down to the 5 teams remaining. Maybe 47. Could we get that kill? Maybe, just maybe, but who knows? And definitely a couple of grenades to connect as well, like, or maybe some smokes to give them, cover. They would probably use it, but again, they're only left with one smoke for this one. No cries, will be crying once more. Gets eliminated. They're going into the race. Will not go for that shake as he falls down. Rock shot from afar, looking for more bodies to pop off. But right here, Sustai will be going down.
Ooh, nice connection so far. Let's see if they can get some finishers, some eliminations for themselves. Some grenades cooking. And Jimmy gets spotted from a distance, but we have UF as Caesar trying to grenade them down. Lucifer down on the ground, cooking up a grenade. I guess they put it back in their bag. They're not going to go through that grenade. A shot coming in against RNT. Milkshake took a lot of damage alongside whoever was right beside it. Okay, it's Clumsy and Milkshake. We're going to be taking so much damage from that. Alright, that's 2 down. There should be another person from their team. I believe that's RNT, but Lucifer took a bit of damage. Look at the sliver of health. That's literally 1 HP to that guy. Managed to go prone just in time. But here, the rest of the teams, I guess we're looking at 2 teams who still have a full squad. That's One Hit and DDX still have a huge chance of getting that chicken dinner, but we're still watching out for 5 different teams. 5 different teams could go home with the chicken dinner for this match. Number 3 grenade coming in. Lucifer manages to stay alive with that. Jimmy right behind them, and lots of sprays coming in. And with that, RNT will be the 5th to the last team to go down. Now we're down to 4 teams.
We're down to the last 4 teams right here. One hit. All are all are present right here. XFXUF down to their last member. DDX also up and running with NA leaving with 2 members as well. 031 looking for possible targets, but he has the shed right there just for cover. And definitely one team will be going down. One hit
Ouch.
looking for right here. They're getting gunned down as well. Ouch indeed as he falls down right from behind the tree. And the grenade to connect as well. A couple more sprays from Jimmy. And will he get it? He still makes it alive. A heal could actually secure him a little bit longer, but the grenade popping up again,
Nice.
and that would just mark their elimination. Versus TTX, who will win? Who will prevail? That is gonna be the question. Match number 3.
Right, 4 versus 4, full squad versus full squad. Both have more or less the same possibility of getting this chicken dinner. We got man-made red zone coming in from One Hit. They're pressuring DDX with all these grenades. They have so much resources. I'm actually surprised. Look at all those grenades coming in, but still not enough connections. Just not enough to knock them down. And DDX is just making it so easy for One Hit gods to bombard them. They should probably spread out just a bit. I mean, that's a suggestion, but okay, maybe he's going to be the first to fall. And as of this moment, One Hit, they do lose one person. Nick actually takes perfect down to the ground. Still a knockout, so it's not permanent just yet. Grenade coming in, it's not going to hit anyone. One hit with Molotov. I think they're going to molly them. What was that, Molly? Okay, but yes, so I think that's more of a defensive molly perhaps, or maybe they just didn't quite aim that right. Okay, but VDX are also within the area. Finally, that Molotov is hitting VDX correctly, and we got the sprays coming in. Nick's gonna be falling down next, and now we're down to just one player. 4 versus 1. Not looking good for YSX.
Definitely right here. They're getting cut down. One hit perfect. One hit God's actually getting a move on as the last member.
Nice.
DDX will fall down. That's a winner chicken dinner for One Hit X Gods. And as they take against DDX. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. We got 9 total eliminations. With the chicken dinner points, we got 90 total points, and it adds up to 35 total points. We got 1.8k total damage from that game so far. We got a bunch of dashing players right on our screens. Congratulations once again to One Hit X Gods. We should see the team stats later on, but as of this moment, well, 9 total eliminations. I think there were some teams that got double digits, if I remember correctly. But yes, these are the team stats. We got the three eliminations, 2 eliminations, 1 eliminations, a decent amount of damage. We got the 700 and the 600, 700, 600, and we got 300 and 140 as well. So it's pretty decent amount of damage received. So I mean, this that was a good match number three. It was a little bit more exciting in the previous Erangel map, but right now, still impressed with all the grenade throws. They utilize grenades so well. Maybe just a bit of the positioning for the different teams, but it worked out well. So, and then I mean, it's a pretty interesting grand finals to watch out for so far.
And definitely right there, that's gonna be the match summary for match number three. And this has been very promising as far as the last matches as well. As you move on towards the last two matches of Miramar, which again could be a long one and could be another set of a bit of a slow burn right here. But we have our MVP of this match. It's gonna be Lucifer, which we've seen him perform, and the damage dealt, that's 689. I mean, honestly, match number three, based on the MVP, it's a bit of a spread out to those eliminations, because there hasn't been like a player that really performed massively, like massive, such like massive improvements in the performance as well, because we can already see from that perspective alone, 600 plus damage is not that much, but it I mean, it's still a congratulations for them. But here we go. We're gonna be comparing it as well with
What?
the milkshake, which 579. So again, this is what I've been talking about. That it's not that there hasn't been any dominating players for this match. It's like a plus or a minus only compared for different players.
Yeah, and I totally agree with you there. I mean, not much dominations just yet, and so we have to keep our eyes peeled for all the teams. They all have like more or less, there's several teams that are on the vying for the top three slots. But yes, this is the head-to-head between two teams. We got 6 versus 9 eliminations, but the total damage is 1k more on the side of One Hit X Gods, I believe. And of course, we have the survival time as well as the travel distance. So that's the head-to-head for match number three. So, well, there we have it. Pretty decent stats so far. And judging from the last three maps, I mean, I'm really excited to see what the rest of the grand finals is gonna look like. Still no clear dominating team, but here, One Hit X, yes, 19 total points, followed up by NA with a 14 total points. EDX and VE both got 10 points. RNT got 8, Four Knights got 7, XFX Legends got 6, VX and VE each got 4. I'm really glad because I'm pretty sure RNT and Four Knights, they both need these points because I believe they were like at the bottom half of the leaderboards as the last time I saw. So they definitely need these points for this match number three.
hmm And yeah, definitely. And right here, it's the match rankings once more. And as we head on for the second page as well, 1B Esports still with 3 points. The same goes for the Grenade Gang. So you know what? Like the teams that we've been familiar from the previous matches, now kind of bit on the low end right here. So again, there's a little bit of a down for match number three, but you know, talking about the bigger picture, overall, it still adds up points. So it just shows that there are just a lot of teams that are showing up and are performing even despite that performance. Again, still leading the charge, it's VETLQXUF with 42 points, 7 points away from one hit X Gods, who have climbed up all the way to rank number 2. XFX Legit 07 with 32 points, 1B Esports with 30.
Yeah, 1B Esports kind of knocked down just a little more from these past few maps, but it's not because of lack of skill, not so much. I mean, you saw their performances in the past few games. It's just that there's a lot of teams that are climbing up really, really fast, and still no clear domination, and no repeats on the winner chicken dinner either. We got different teams flying their flags each game. So with that, yes, we are down by 3 maps. Now we're just gonna watch out for the two Miramar maps. So it's totally different game, lots of open fields, different strategies. And so with that, we will be moving on to match 4 later on after a short break as usual. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll be seeing you soon after a few minutes. This player over here is already half health, and there we have it, 2 versus 1 potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor.
Anything off, but it doesn't game over now. Does look like Adios will be taking 1,008. Adios right here.
Went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, they did not end down. Took a huge risk, and as expected, they did not end well. And I love the name. They pretty much at this moment. But here is Nahi. Not to eliminate anyone just yet. This is a 1 versus 1, and it will be LFPQC who will be getting the last.
Xenos from the GG will also be going down. Kegja as well from the different team being X6.
Then again, we're taking the top group stage and putting them against each other. These are the cream of the crop, basically how Sri Lanka pit them against each other. And as a business, we're seeing things.
8.1 from right here, Evan. And it will be 8.1 and it's going to get down. And also,
Raptor is going to be falling into the hands of 2005. Well, Octane just road chase. And unfortunately, Octane with this rotation although that was really good blood work. But here,
fast end with 8 expecting a lot of those fights come. Leo tries to get them, but he gets
the kill feed. Erangel was in this moment. He's going to be alive, but EG is still becoming 2 down now. And that's 2 for 1 game. And I think I left there going to be the trouble shooting. But okay, we have Zombie. Definitely not being a zombie as of this moment. Nice connections with the bullets. Team for SX. We got picked off just now. And now we're down to 3 teams. Ooh, nice shot coming in from Genie, but Genie will have
in for a peek, but with the danger zone approaching as well, he is just could be shredding his life and trying to fight back, but he has
long sliver of time. Ouch! But it will be Askia from WP who will be finding Panzer on the leaderboards. Right now, Jana right outside of this door, trying to knock down, but over here speaking of
fighting this one. Real got distracted right here. He tries to fight it, and he does make it in time. Finds one, and ends one before finding another one, but Rio will fall down. Rest on the knee, getting exposed by the sound of it. And yep, getting gunned down already. Sham, what a sham as he falls down now, pushing in the grenade, getting cooked as well. It's grenade versus the grenade gang. Who will make it in time? Goes up and running, but either falling down. What is happening? Grenade gang goes in for the push. It looks like
that's for us. Stop the 5-9 here. Trixie gets caught up in the gunfire.
here's the kill right there.
Nice farm. Okay, we got lots of ball into the ground. Okay, Oscar is trying to get through the reason, and Susie actually falls on. She's lost a bit of health. It's a good thing they're still alive. It's just one good shot that leads first going.
Gonna be another one being sprayed down as well.
We're down to 10 teams now. Still 17 into the game. Adios says goodbye. Number of kills. And okay, error 1. That's a nice grenade throw. Let's see if they can actually pick up the rest of this. Okay, there's a lot of them coming the back, but I don't think it's gonna finish anyone up. Okay, Clumsy fell into the ground. No prize. Okay, so Adios. We're going to 2 versus 1 and actually worked out.
Ooh, the shot
Right, we got 2.
might not be getting through in for now. The bullets and a beautiful peak. He can take it.
It is mouthful. Yes, they are getting drunk down by you at this moment. Well, the bullets aren't in case. Jana Falls gets eliminated. Nemesis is gonna be following up really soon. Rocksha finds Neo.
The grenade coming in, a zombie trying to get one down, trying to get the undead down as well. So the 1B Esports will be the second point for the group. Finley Ribbo will take down, but it's just a 2v1 right.
Okay, Josh 15 seems finally PG getting bested by circling around Creed from different angles. Surprisingly, Creed is still alive. Okay, right up behind Ginny. Took a lot of themselves. Okay, Creed actually survived this. Okay, we have one versus one Raptor, but took a lot of damage, but still.
They will not move for now, especially if they move. They will get risk of getting exposed. And bullets to show. Bullets to show. Nigesh will find one. Grenade gang will be eliminated. Nigesh on the move as well. The damage. Side 4, I can say claim right there. It's just taking down enemy by enemy.
And still, such a sliver of health. Massa walks past them quickly. Yeah, Dexter trying to disembark the vehicle. Zipper's cooking up the grenade. Secure that elimination. Oh, that's a nice dodging, but still, it's not going to be enough.
No cries, will be crying once more. Let's eliminate them.
A lot of damage beyond. Okay, it's close
Right in here, they're getting gunned down as well. And RCD, as he pulled down Joyce, grenade popping up again, and that would just mark their elimination.
This player over here already half health, and there we have it. 2 versus 1 potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor.
Off, but I love the name. But for now, does look like adios. We'll be taking one down, saying adios to the teams right there. But he
Went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not end down. Took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not end well. But and a game played pretty much. But here is not to eliminate anyone just yet. This is a 1 versus 1, and it will be LFTC. We'll be getting the last.
What is up? We are now back into it. Welcome to PMNC Sri Lanka. And we are your shoutcasters once again. The man behind the mic, it's Moik. And with me is Annie. And we're going to be witnessing match number 4 and match number 5 in just a few moments.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's gonna be our Miramar, our 2 Miramar maps for tonight. So, I mean, I'm like honestly, I'm really glad that the standard for official tournaments finally simmered down to just 5 maps per day. I could not do with the 6 maps. But yes, 2 Miramars, 2 Erangels instead of 3, and then the 1 Rondo wildcard map. Unfortunately, Sandhawk got overhauled a year ago, so sadly we won't be seeing that chaos anymore. But yeah, we will be going on to our Miramars as of this moment. So as usual, same strategies basically throughout the years. We have a lot of traveling, a lot of sniping, less trees, less foliage, less places to hide about, but the buildings are huge. So we will be starting off, and that plane is going to be going from the eastern part of the map, going up to the ruins. So let's see where everyone lands, and let's see where our first circle is going to go.
Mm-hmm. And now it's a bit towards on the uppity part of the map. So, oh, a lot of teams are already dropping in as soon as possible. That's interesting. I think no one will be staying towards ruins or La Cabrera or maybe Trailer Park. Who knows? Maybe El Pozo indeed. But yeah, I mean, definitely all of them are just dropping in right away, and maybe expecting that the circle will probably form at the right part of the map.
Yeah, it's very possible. So we'll just have to keep watch as to where the teams are all going to be falling in. So a lot of teams are actually already out of the plane. I guess they don't really like El Pozo towards the ruins. It's just way too far from civilization. It's more safe to just land within the middle and then deal with whatever early game engagement happening. And it's a good thing they all landed already, because that circle goes on to Los Leones and pretty much the center of Miramar.
Mhm. Definitely, and now that the circle will be situated right here around Los Leones, and yeah, I mean things are going good. And Miramar, you can expect already for these last for the next 2 matches, this one included, it's gonna be a very big slow burn. And just just talking about basing it off from the previous matches, we could really expect a bit of a slow burn right here. Sorry. And yeah, I mean, definitely these teams are pretty much at each other's throat already. Now that most of them would probably be just looting for now, and we'll be expecting some fights in just a few moments.
Yeah, and I guess we're seeing a couple of first shots already. We have a lot of HP bars going down, but there's immediately heals already. We hear the gunshots, we hear the audio cues. Void took a lot of damage back there, but they're still on the red, still surviving, still walking around. And they're quite isolated from their team, so I'm a little bit nervous for them. You can see Rocky going to the rescue on foot. We got Mavericks, which pretty much surrounding Void, isolating them from the rest of WP. But still, Asia low on health, so I guess they don't have much resources to go around with. They can't quite heal just as much. You can see Void actually lack of healing items already, so this isn't sustainable the least, and they have to rotate out of the area. But it's also very risky. They might get spotted by Maverick, and it's a good thing it worked out for Void. They managed to move just a little bit just to gather some resources.
Yep, gather some resource indeed. And right here, Nemesis right here also from Team Mavericks, looking for possible fight. Just a few moments, the grenades coming in as well. Will not be able to pop one off, but these teams, they're really ready for a fight. And you know, now that VEX6 already started their spree by taking one down, I wonder if this could motivate them as they push towards the fight, or maybe delay someone off. But who knows? I mean, like as you can see already, it's 4 minutes, and they're pausing for a bit of a moment. So again, you can expect a little bit of a slow burn right here, and we will not be possibly getting a big fight coming in, and maybe this could actually lead to very slow push later on if teams get eliminated quite early. But I guess someone is just texted. The
Ooh,
grenades will not. Well, actually, we're finding one. That's gonna be from MVX and Hasia, who can eliminate.
nice. So my gosh, way too much things happening. Two different teams. Three just finishing things off, and we got Jana, last person active, a person standing for their side for their team for Mavericks. And so Jana's just trying to secure this revive, but the grenades just pressuring them quite a lot. Still, good thing Jana's still alive. WP trying to hunt them down. Tried to come in. Rocky falls by their hand, but now WP has information. We're gonna go hunt down Jan, the last person standing. Oh, half health. All right, potential one versus one, sidestepping each other, and nice. It's Jana that gets the last laugh. WP lost one more player. Kanzer goes in. Oh, finally guns down Jana, and that is it for Team Mavericks. I'm not quite sure how many Jana took with her, but still, two players left in WP Esports.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 15 teams already, and with two members down from the side of WP Esports. Definitely a well played esports right there. And again, for now, things are simmering down, and it's you can already expect already that since they landed quite near each other, well, definitely they just have to just end this right there. So that right here, the esports also looking for more to how they currently have.
Yeah, let's just keep a watch to the rest of the teams. So far, just one team wipeout as of the moment. So everyone's just gathering resources and taking their what do you call it? Their vantage points, their hideouts for themselves. Everyone's just gathering resources as much as possible because as you can see, the guns are still not ideal. You can see an SMG in their hands, in NP's hands as of the moment, and not much grenades to go around just yet. Just literally two healing kits, so just not much to go about just yet. I'm not sure why T4S NP is actually all alone here this vicinity. Maybe if you zoom out the map real quick, then maybe they're actually not all that alone. But here, WP Esports reduced to two players left after their aggression, their engagement with Mavericks, but still they're playing the game just right. And now that circle's gonna close in. We got VX, the farthest team so far. They're gonna try to rotate into the area real quick because there's nothing else to do there in Campo Militar, going to Tierra Bronca. We have 4K as well going in from the northwest, and then everyone else is pretty much basically near the circle already, not too much to worry about. So no, probably no blue zone engagements yet. There's a possibility to that VX will run into RNT, but whether or not that turns into an engagement, that's something that we'll find out later on. But as of now, everyone's chilling, everyone's just in their cars, gathering resources, waiting for the next stage of the circle.
Yep, definitely waiting for the next stage of the circle. Stage one is still quite big considering it's Miramar and considering it's the Sri Lanka groups right here who could be capitalizing and getting that by playing a little bit slow in this one just to prioritize more on getting those points. And I do understand it's really risky considering that only three teams will move forward towards the big files. I mean, the big leagues right here. So definitely these top three slots, these teams would try their best to really to play probably safer, which I do understand. But the aggression will really pay off. It's like a high risk, high reward.
Yeah, actually, it's just that they're just waiting, banking on moments, just waiting for things to happen. And so it looks like the circle is gonna close in to Los Leones, and there's a lot of teams outside of the circle, so they'll have to go ahead and rotate in. 4K is actually staying within the blue zone. I guess they're trying to gather resources over there, but nonetheless, it's gonna work out because there's still stage 2. It's not too much damage just yet, but it looks like T4S actually has someone under sights. Milkshake just got fallen off, but it's not gonna be confirmation yet, so that's still zero elimination so far.
Definitely zero eliminations so far, but we're gonna be going in for another engagement right here. Apex 49 goes and takes one down, goes in for a couple of reload before picking it right away with a different direction. And there goes Apex 49, and crucial moment right here. Already goes into one down, a few members down the road as well. A couple of more shots to seal the deal, but he run out of bullets. He has to reload right here, and he has to move back. Apex 49 on the move once more. Clumsy will not be a bit clumsy for now as he finds one. The grenade to be popped off as well. Just a few moments. Chris under their hand from VE would go down, just waiting for that elimination and confirmation point. And Clumsy looking in, and now using that information, and he does find it. He gets one down, and he gets the warehouse in control. Max 43 goes in as he tries to take one down. Trixie also falling down. Clumsy was able to get one more point. Milkshake
Nice.
going in for a couple of engagements. I find it.
Nice finisher from Milkshake back there. And hopefully they actually managed to heal up. And yes, they survived it. They got to heal up real quick. RNT still up in the game, but they have lost no cries already. We're still at 14 teams, 50 players left remaining. You can still hear a bunch of gunshots in VE Sports trying to engage up against one hit. And so that's have to keep watch because I think they don't have a that much of a great angle up against one hit. So they'll have to recalibrate, find another better angle. But nonetheless, I can see from the kill feed there's also a third party nearby. Whether or not they can go ahead and try to wipe out one hit before um, another team does, let's just have to keep watch for that. But otherwise, yes, we are still at 11 minutes into the game. So we'll have to keep watching as to what happens here in Los Leones.
Definitely. Los Leones, indeed. And I think like I've kind of predicted it already, or maybe the map is listening to me. When I said the circle around Leones, they definitely zoomed right away.
Yes, that
You
circle's
see,
gonna
see,
close
look
in
at
on
that, look
Los.
at that. It's another
Yeah.
Los Leones zoom. Yeah, definitely.
Y- Yeah, it has nowhere else to go, Mike. But yeah, that circle is gonna close in
Yeah, I mean,
on Los Leones. Jeez, What are you talking about? But then yeah, the bullet is gonna come in legit oh 07. They gotta have a one down player. Mighty's gonna go to the ground, and well, LFEQZ, they got one player that got disconnected. I'm not sure if this guy got finished off and they just left the game or something. And it looks like that's the case actually. But yeah, here we have still one hit, still in the game. EQZ nearby. I guess VE kind of like moved somewhere else and their attention got to go somewhere else. But 1B got gunned down just now. I just saw in the kill feed, JD got finished off, but the 3-1 also gets picked off as well. Not really a revenge kill, there's just a third party nearby. But yes, surprisingly for stage 3 circle, there's already so many teams clustered in the same area. And since this is Los Leones, we're gonna see a lot of buildings to go around with. So there's a lot of hiding spots, make things a little bit more complicated. So for this, it's probably a good chance, rather a good plan for teams to secure a building really quickly just before the straight stage circle will close in. But nonetheless, everyone else is still trying to rotate in. Most teams still have their cars and they're trying to find engagements.
Definitely, they're trying to find engagements right here. RNT, One Hit X Gods, which you've seen them perform, and one of those powerhouses right here. They will be prepared to go in for a fight, but Zombie will be going down. Zombie. Never mind. Anyways, back to the game. WP Esports still. Two of them are up and running, but they're getting gunned down as well. The grenades to be popped off, hoping it will find a few members down the road. Storm waiting for the right moment as well, but he will expose himself. So now, I mean, I was obviously joking about the Los Leones focus a while ago, but right here, it will probably lengthen the game for Los
Yes.
Leones now that there are just a lot of buildings coming in and a lot of them to use for cover. But it's also like a double-edged sword because once they go out of it, they risk exposing themselves. So they also never know which part of Los Leones will get exposed to the danger zone. So definitely they have to move. It's kind of a high risk right here if they go for a couple of buildings. Right here, on the other hand, Tfu from LFEQZ was able to gun down a few members down, but will not be able to find some eliminations. So he really exposes himself right here. He exposes his location. This is gonna be another disadvantage for him. But yeah, currently WP Esports it could be in another engagement with some teams quite near them. Demon X, however, will find an elimination. We'll just be waiting for that confirm kill.
Dude, everyone's just running around, basically making a lot of noise, a lot of audio cues. You can hear those bullets coming in a little bit too far off, and so you can see TFU from EQZ trying to get the crosshair shot, trying to find some stray kills that they could get, but it's just way too far from where they could possibly angle themselves to. But everyone else that's within the buildings, I guess they're more accessible. We can see TFU cooking up a grenade, coming in, actually hits the last floor, and Void goes into the ground, but
Oh,
still, there's a chance that Cancer can go ahead and give the revive. Let's see, get that grenade in. No,
another.
it did not connect, unfortunately. Almost, okay. They have one grenade left. They're not choosing to use it, I suppose. But oh my, that was a knockout throw. That was a really good first throw. Unfortunately, they couldn't like just confirm that completely. So I think it was a nice try, but we'll have to find another goal post. We'll have to find another target.
Yep, another target for now. And there we have it, WP Esports. There again, they each of the teams right here, they have the places already locked down. So now their enemy is gonna be the danger zone. Once the danger zone exposes themselves, they will have no choice but to move out. And once they move out, they will risk exposing themselves to the public and getting gunned down. The chances are really gonna be high. So again, it's a double-edged sword. You could be protected, but at the same time, it could kill along the way. WP Esports already tried to gun a few of them down, but he risks exposing himself once more, and their building was getting gunned down too.
And yeah, there's still a lot of teams sprawling about. So we're kind of just waiting on them to kind of make a move. Okay, we have engagement between Tony and Cesar. Cesar gets finished off rather finished off. Oh my goodness, my mouth. But yeah, there's several teams within this mini map already. There's several tech. There's several colors that are kind of clustered about. But yes, we're gonna be watching out in Los Leones. Lots of buildings to watch out for. So the angles are just gonna be a little bit harder. But the grenades would be a huge help at this rate. But here, okay, we have XF kind of finding another team nearby that they could engage with. 1B is out in the open. There's 4K within the warehouse, and GG's out a little bit farther into the area, a little bit inside of the circle. And so, stage 4 circle, it's going to end in half a minute. So, we'll have to kind of watch out for where the next circle is going to close in because I'm sure there are a lot of teams that are going to be displaced after the stage 5 circle. But as of this moment, lots of gunfire, but no knockout, no new knockouts since. And yes, we have the drops here. No one's taking them because it's really out in the open. It's a suicide mission, but if you want it, I guess you guys can do it.
Wait, actually, we could cast the boxes. We could cast the crates right there and just. I mean, they're out in the open, so might as well. But again, the teams will be playing hide and seek for now, and what can you expect? I mean, they're gonna be using the buildings, of course, and might be might be, a slow push from here on out. But again, it is valid. It is valid now that only three teams will be moving towards it.
Yeah, and still not much progress just yet. Still so many audio cues, but no real movements. Okay, I guess we have Venom going down after actually secures that knockdown. Let's see if they can get that elimination in, or will they get healed up? Engineer is going to be falling next. There's still several sprays coming in from DDX, but it's not going to be finished off just yet. Okay, let's see if Venom can get finished off here. Okay, 4K coming in. That's a spray. 2, 3 down. Get finished off. One more. That's 2 down. Venom is still out there, by the way. 1B Esports is somewhere out there in the map. Got finished off. Alright, that's 3 kills. Snaffler securing those 3 kills. The first 3 kills, in fact, for the team. It's a huge help, but Ghost is gonna be a Ghost soon if they don't take care of all that Molotov damage. DBS in the house, but they're gonna be going on to the ground. Unfortunately, BG is trying to defend themselves. They're backed up into a corner, quite literally, but except Legit 7 going on to the ground as well. Grenade Gang. We got the numbers advantage, slight numbers advantage, but it's still gonna be a 1-for-1 trade, 2-for-1. And we have a good GG's gonna be the first get eliminated off XF. All the while, they only have 1 casualty so far. Demon needs to be revived, but nonetheless, they went back with, what was that, 5 eliminations. So it's a pretty good trade-off.
And I think really a grenade gang, they needed more grenades just to live up to their name to have those chances to win. But right here, I mean, jokes aside, still a good run for them. 20 minutes already into the game, and 4 teams have so far been eliminated. So again, this could be a bit of a long stretch later on. Massa, on the other hand, would get eliminated. Now Lucifer will get that kill on the road, and Mighty. Still currently Mighty they haven't found a player just yet. Doom 99 will go down to Doom as well as he falls down, and we'll just be needing a bit of that a bit of that confirmation kill.
Yeah, and 20 minutes into the game, still such a huge cluster of teams, of live teams still within the circle. And I'm sure the next stages of the circle, they're going to force the teams to move about. But for now, everyone is just banking, waiting, biding their time, still waiting for the right moment to strike, not really risking it, trying to get picked off early on. They're just waiting for everything else to happen now, someone else to move, someone else to make a mistake. Right, there's a lot of smokes coming in VE, and I hear the audio cues, but NA somewhere they have a Molotov come in and get a knockdown for themselves. Lucifer is going to be falling to the ground. Scott 25 secures that knockdown, but here Mighty from Legit 7 out on the ground, and there's L7 nearby. We have 4K Pure Aim also nearby. We have Nick from DDX as well. Don't know where the rest of their team is, but still, Legit 7, they're probably going to try to vie for those eliminations. Okay, Jimmy's gonna be first of all. Void is still next. Probably gonna get finished off as well. We got Doom 99 following up. We got 12 teams still. Just pickoffs from their lineups. Pickoffs from their lineups, but no full squad wipeout. Smitey's gonna be falling next. Action going on to the ground. There's several engagements happening as of this moment. I'm pretty sure we're all a little bit confused right now, but yes, lots of things happening if you just tune in to the kill feed. But here, Octane lining up their sights, seeing the smoke. It's just a little distraction. The real oyster is right there. VX clustering in the same area, and there's also WE Esports, last person standing cancer, trying to secure those eliminations.
And now the grenades keep coming in once more. RNT will be eliminated down to the last 11 teams right here. VX to the Esports now on the move as they try to hunt him down. One goes for the peak and they eventually pin him down. WP Esports, well played. You're going to be the sixth team to be removed for this game.
Yeah, and okay, we got 10 teams left, 28 players left remaining, 22 minutes into the game. Still a lot of messy things happening as of this moment. Adios trying to say goodbye to a lot of things. Banda and Adios, last two active players. Rather, Scout is also an active player, still standing, but it's Aslan that needs to be revived as of this moment. Legit 7 out in the open, getting sprayed down by Adios, but Adios couldn't quite connect those bullets just yet. Whether or not they'll get the engagements and the eliminations that they need is going to be all up to XF as of this moment. It's XF versus XF, 2 versus 1 potentially in that area, but still there's a lot of long range kills that is waiting to happen.
Yep, and definitely as we move towards the game, we have still 23 minutes. The grenade coming in as well, and he finds it. Rio low on health, still currently alive though. Banda with half HP remaining, looking for possible way to get out of this one alive. Scout 25 scouting for some information. The Molotov follow, trying to get a few members down, but it will not. No one will be detected for now. Rio still alive, but now the tides again, the tempo is slowing down once more. Demon X, which is waiting for that demon time to go in, but again, it does look like they're still gonna be alive. And just waiting for a couple more minutes before we can find more engagements.
Yeah, it's just all about patience as of this moment. All right, we got a gun down. Demon is actually taking a bit of damage. Adios is going to be falling next. There's two down on the ground. Demon gets taken by the play zone, finished off. Panda's got last two people active on the side of VTLQXUF. They're just trying to bounce back from all of this, from all the damage that they got from the last engagement over here. But still, nonetheless, there's still a lot of teams still vying for that chicken dinner. But this circle is actually getting me a little bit nervous. There's a lot of teams that are still at the edge of the circle. They'll have to move in the stage 7 circle. What just happened over there? All right, DDX tried to get one of their players revived, but they fall off the building. Okay, it's fine. We still have one last map later on, but yes, DDX. That's pretty much what happened. Nafler is gonna be saying goodbye. The four now, 10 teams, 25 players. One hit gods trying to get the sprays. Let's see if they get an elimination.
Yep, and right here, once again, still 25 minutes already into the game, but 10 teams still up and running. Octane will explode as he gets taken out. Just a confirmation kill to seal the deal, but Action will not be fighting Action once more as he falls down. Osta looking to clear them up. Storm will be falling down. Dax to follow as well, and Storm will be eliminated from match number 4. Dax will be for some backup, maybe 47, maybe he'll get a kill, maybe not, who knows.
Gun down, still no connections. And still, we'll have to be very, very patient to these teams. Still 10 teams left remaining with 26 minutes into the time where we're not even in placement points territory yet. And there's several teams that are hanging on with just one player. They're here for the placement points. They're hoping that there are other teams that get picked off before they do. So with that, we can see XFXUF, they're trying to camping this area, trying to snipe any stray player trying to walk around out in the open, and you can see everyone's just trying to play it really really safe. But still, that stage 7 circle is not going to be forgiving. They're just trying to close in on everyone, and it's actually quite a messy map. You can see that the colors are just mixing together, and not really too clustered up. I mean, in particular, I think there's still several teams that will be forced to move, and they'll have to go out in the open if they want to go into safety. So 10 teams, way too little space for stage 8 circles, way too late. Way too little space for 10 teams rather, and so everyone's just trying to survive as much as possible. We're 27 minutes into the game. Let's say this is a 30-minute game. Things are gonna go down really really fast, especially if they're going to force this into a stage 9 circle where they all have to get out. But this is surprising actually. We're stage 8 in the circle is gonna close in really quickly, and still have 21 players left remaining. Gun down, Panda says goodbye, and let's see what happens next.
Definitely, we'll see what happens next when we reach minute number 28. Now, Scout 25 has scouted some enemies down the road, but with no heads popping out, it's just gonna be hard to eliminate these players down. And with two players remaining for their team, I fear for what's what's worst to come. And now Scout 25 has been scouted. He's been hunted down as well. The grenades waiting for them to cook too before they can take one down. But since they will fall down, and that's gonna be another eliminations. Now we're finally down to the one-digit team count right here, and 9 teams remaining. Now XFX Legit 07 will fall down as well, and we're finally down to the last 8 teams.
Still so many teams to worry about. We got 19 players left. We still have so many teams that need to go down. All right, 1 versus 1 Austria. One's gonna be falling. Nice segue from the windows back there. AQZ is gonna be the next to eliminate off. 7 teams left. We got Nero last person standing, and for their team now here we're watching XFX Legends for this moment. They have 5 eliminations for now. 29 minutes into the game, Blue Zone's gonna close in. Stage 9, there's no choice whatsoever. It's either they pick each other up or the Blue Zone will pick each other off. DDX getting gunned down. Raptor, no choice but to go outside. VTLQ, XUF eliminated off next team. There's 6 teams left, 15, 14 players left remaining, 30 seconds before the 30-minute mark. Esports follows. 5 teams walking about. This is all gonna go down really, really fast now that the circles are gonna force everyone's hands.
And now he gets out of it, but he risks burning himself too. So like it could get some barbecue right here. Nick 28, however, will be getting inside that one, and will be going to rescue his teammates. Again, we're down to the last 5 teams now. Finally, we get to simmer things down once more as we head on 30 minutes already into the fight. Nick 28 burning alive. We could be getting a barbecue, almost getting that one, but now that the circle, amazing that we finally reached stage number 9. Roksha falling down. Tony falls down. Roksha getting eliminated down to the last 4 teams right here. 2v1, v1, v3. And there we have it. 1x Gods will get eliminated. 3 teams remaining. And now 3 members down right here for the side of VX20 2D Esports. And this could be a good chance right here for them to win. And that is insane amount of damage already from the danger zone. We could be witnessing, hoping now. This is where I'm rooting already for a stage number 10. This could be our first time getting a stage number 10 right here. Maybe 47. Maybe we'll kill it. Maybe we'll get killed.
Okay, gun down, guns in. It's gonna be a 3 versus 3. Alright, it's 1 versus 2. Gun down, and let's see who comes out victorious. It's gonna be VX2D Esports. GDX will be saying goodbye. It's just too bad, you know. It was pretty much a death match towards the end, and they just had a couple of buildings to have a little bit of defense. But yes, it does end that way. VX snags that chicken dinner with 12 total eliminations and 1.9k damage with a total of 35 total points. So they needed those points. They had about, if my math is correct, they have 13 points prior to this. So that that has like pretty much a really huge boost in points for themselves in the leaderboard. They definitely needed that. So I'm really excited to see how this affects their standing in the overall rankings.
Yep, there we have it once more. I love the poses, man. I love the poses right here. But yeah, VX2D Esports getting that winner chicken dinner for match number 4 in a whopping 30 plus minutes and almost reaching stage number 10 too. So that is wild. That is insane. And yeah, I mean, it is the stakes really are that high considering only 3 teams will move forward. And there we have it once more, ladies and gentlemen. The damage as well, kind of bit near, kind of bit like almost equally divided among these 4 players.
Yeah, and here's our match summary as well. We got the typical stats: 57 total eliminations, 11k total healings, 4 total throws. A little bit low in total throws, as in the previous maps, but there's also way lower violence in this map. It's the circles that pretty much uh force the hands of these players. But here is the MVP. That's actually Nyx from DDX. That 4 eliminations, 354 damage, 953 damage dealt, and 30 minutes and 58 seconds survival time. So way too long, way too long. DDX's Nyx is one of the players that survived towards pretty much the end. It was DDX versus VX towards the end. So I mean, it was a good run. It was a good run. And here are top 4 eliminators. Yes, Scott 25 will get that MVP with the 5 eliminations. And DDX, supposedly the MVP has 4 eliminations. I guess this is just based on eliminations. One hit Rocksha has 4 eliminations. And VX Amy 2D also has, rather, I think this is VX Aim 2D has 4 eliminations.
Mhm. And there we have it, our head to head right here. Nick 28 and Scott 25. So you can really just compare. It's a little bit, there's that more of a gap now. We can see the more of the gap when it comes to the damage dealt. But again, looking back as well to the match summary, I tried to calculate, the average survival time between these players. It's 22 minutes, almost nearing its the whole 30-minute game. And it just shows that most of these players have been alive and for quite a while. And yeah, we still have teams to watch though. We can probably see their potential later on. For the last match, we have a VX2D Esports, DDX Esports, VETLQ XUF, and a One Hit Exo Gods. So these are the top 4 teams as well to watch during the match 4. As you head on towards match 5, from now maybe we could see more of these teams' potential, especially as we end match number 5.
Yeah, okay, we got those teams to watch out. Like basically the same teams, really. One Hit X Gods is still there. VE is also there. But here are the match rankings. Yes, 22 total points. We saw this a while ago. But coming up, second is DDX Esports with 15. Number 3 is One Hit X Gods with 10. So we have 3 teams with the double digits coming in. So number 4 is XFX Legends with 8 points alongside VETLQ XUF, 8 points as well. Four Knights has 6. XFX Legit 07 has 5. PE Sports has 4. BE Sports has 3. That's the first page of the match rankings, and then I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing the next page. It's a good thing that there's only one team that got 0 points, 1B Esports, but 1B Esports has like a pretty nice chunk of points already banking on their leaderboards. So hopefully they bounce back on the next maps.
Yep. Hopefully they can bounce back. But right here, overall ranking still leading is gonna be VETLQ XUF with 50 points, 5 points away after 4 matches. We have One Hit X God. So after 4 matches, the gap right here between the first and the second is not that big. So it just shows that these teams are a bit of a, when it comes to comparing these teams. It's a bit of a same skill, maybe some exceeding, but the risk, the stakes right here are really that high as well because you never know. It's just too intense that you never know which teams will be included, will be moving up to will be qualifying. But yeah, I mean, currently we have Erangel and Miramar and Rondo as well. We have our winner chicken dinners, different teams and different potential, different powers as well showing up and rising up. So match number 5, it's gonna be interesting to see.
Ooh, yeah, still different teams, each map, and so after this, it's gonna be finally our final map. It's gonna be Miramar again, and I'll just be frank with you guys. I hope it's not gonna be the same as this Miramar map where there were
Mhm.
literally 10 teams at stage 9
Exactly.
of the circle. Guys, please. Okay, fine. It's probably Los Leones' fault because there's way too many buildings there. If it was out in the open,
Mhm.
it would not have ended up like this. But yes, we will be moving on to match number 5. We'll just reset things at the back end. So, guys, do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a few minutes for match number 5. So, see you then. This player over here already have out, and there we have it. 2 versus 1 potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor.
I love the name, but for now, does look like Adios. We'll be taking one down, saying Adios to the teams right there. But
Went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not and I was but here, not eliminate anyone just yet. This is a 1 versus 1, and LFEQC will be getting the last.
Xenos from the GG will also be going down. Hexja as well from the different team B and 6.
But then again, we're taking the top 8 teams from each group stage and pitting them against each other. These are the cream of the crop, basically, of Sri Lanka who pitted against each other. And as of this moment, we're seeing exactly.
Find one, but right here, Evan, and we able to find one and just putting them down. And also,
Rapture is going to be falling in my hands in 2025. Well, oh, changes, no chase. And but here,
fast and with the 18 still not running. A lot of those fights coming. Leo tries to get them, but he gets
in the kill feed, the Rebel is at this moment 3-5, but EQZ, they're still in the running, 2 down now, and that's 2-for-1 deal, and I think LF, they're gonna be in trouble. Nice grenade shooting, but okay, we have Zombie, definitely not doing Zombie after this one, nice connections with presence, just now we're down to 3 teams, ooh, nice shot coming in from Genie, but Genie will have
the danger zone approaching as well. He is just to be shredding his life and trying to fight back, but he has
ouch, but we'll be finding on the leaderboards right now. Jana, right outside of this door, trying to knock down, but over here, video.
fighting this one. Rayo got distracted right here. He tries to fight it, and he does make it in time. Finds one and ends the one before finding another one, but Rayo will fall down. The rest of the team will getting exposed by the sounds of it. And yep, they're getting gunned down already. Sham, what a sham as he falls down now, pushing in the grenade, getting cooked as well. It's grenade versus the grenade gang who will make it in time. Posted up and running, but either falling down. What is happening? Grenade gang goes in for the push. It looks like
Gets for us. Stops 25 down in the area. Trixie gets caught up in the gunfire.
at least secures the kill.
Okay, nice swap. Okay, we got Masa falling into the ground. Okay, Oscar is trying to get those sprays and Susti actually falls to the R. He just lost a bit of health. Let's see if he can line. Just one good shot of the first going.
See another one being sprayed down as soon as he
Adios says goodbye. Okay, narrow one. That's a nice grenade. So let's see if we can actually pick up the rest of the second. Okay, there's a lot of things to do with that, but I don't think it's gonna finish anyone up. Okay, Clumsy fell into the ground. No price. One. Okay, so adios. So going the 2 versus 1, it actually works out. Surprisingly.
Ooh, the shot
All right, we
comes.
got 2.
Fury might not be getting a pure aim for now. He has to dodge the bullets and a few more peaks. He gets taken.
It's mouthful, but yes, they are getting gunned down by Dino as of this moment. But, well, the bullets are the case. Jana Cross gets eliminated. The miss is going to be following up really soon. Rocksha finds Neo.
The grenade coming in, a zombie trying to get one down. trying to get the undead down as well. But PUBG Esports only the second point for this team. And one member is going to be stuck falling down, running for more. A zombie will be able to find
Adios is still in the game. This guy never wants to say goodbye, man. It's no wonder why this guy is still left. What is happening? Nick, what are you
out. Grenade gang, but they find it. Definitely Ripple will take down, but they're just 2v1.
getting vested? Circling around Creed, different angles, striking the Creed still alive. Okay, right up behind Billy. A lot of themselves. Okay, Creed actually surviving. First for captured, but took a lot of damage, but
They will not move for now, especially if they move, they will get risk of getting exposed. And a couple of bullets to show. A couple of bullets to show. Nigesh will find one. Grenade gang will be eliminated. Nigesh on the move as well for the damage. Cypher, you can say blame right there. But he's just taking down enemy by enemy.
bad as falls to the ground. It's still such a sliver of health. Nasa walks past them quickly. Yeah. Dexter trying to disembark their vehicle. First picking up the grenade. Trying to secure for that elimination. Oh, that's a nice dodging, but still, it's not going to be enough.
Cries will be crying once more. It's elimination.
There's a lot of damage. Okay, it's clumsy and milkshake. We're going to be so much damage.
Right in here, they're getting gunned down as well. Ouchie team, as he pulled down, tries to get behind the tree. Grenade popping up again, and that would just mark their elimination. And Erangel finding one. That's gonna be from MPX and Hasia.
It's not too much damage just yet, but it looks like T4S actually has someone on.
Definitely zero eliminations so far, but we're gonna be going in for another engagement right here. 8.49. Point. Comes to you. What is up? Once again, we are now at the final stretch. Welcome to PMNC Sri Lanka, and we are your shotcasters once again. The man behind the mic is Moy, and with me is Annie.
Yep, we are back once again for the final map for this day number one of the grand finals. And I'm pretty sure everyone kind of knows that the teams, there's not one much dominating team. In fact, in the overall leaderboards, the previous game, in the previous map, there was only a 5 point difference between top one and top two. So things can change. Things can switch up so fast in this one map. You can see maybe an underdog team suddenly going and stealing the number one spots. Definitely possible with one really good game. So there's a lot of surprises that could be had tonight. But for now, there is one last map, one last Miramar map for this day number one, and then after that things will happen tomorrow. It's going to conclude and everything else, but for now, yes, we're gonna be waiting on our next map. We're gonna go to Miramar once again. The previous Miramar, the circle went into Los Leones. It made things a little bit more complicated because there's way too many buildings and everyone just hid out until stage 9 of the circle. But yes, this time, oh no, the flight path is gonna go barbecue through Los Leones once again. And you know what? I'm gonna manifest the circle. Please go to Hacienda del Patron or something where there's so much open fields. But okay, everyone should be dropping in about a few seconds. Yeah. And I guess everyone else is gonna be falling in as well. They're gonna be taking their first drop off points, and they're gonna be watching out as to where all the hot drop off points are gonna be. So, I guess no one is trying to go south. Let's see where 4K is going though, but no one's going for Valle de Mar or Minas del Sur, the Persian Partona. They don't want to go that too far out. It's just too risky to stay away from the middle of the map too much. And so with that, Rose is gonna file in. and they're gonna be dropping off to a lot of the nearby places and some really good drop off points. Maybe Power Grid, Picado, La Bendita. I know Los Leones isn't like too popular of a drop off point. There. Yes, please. The circle is gonna go to the western part. It's gonna close in there. There's a lot of open fields. I'm just really glad it's not Los Leones this time, but there are a lot of players that there's a lot of loot there as well. So let's just kind of like hope, let's see what happens just right now. Let's see where all the players are gonna fall in. They're gonna loot the place up, just gonna get resources, gather resources as much as possible. And then yeah. So everyone has landed. We see the first stage of the circle. We're just gonna come in. And as of the moment, XFXUF is leading the charge. Okay, we have the first knockdown so far. We got Cancer from WP falling with an Uzi, by the way. So that's a peak early game engagement. We got the SMG finishing them off. All right, Asia from Team Mavericks is also down on the ground. Let's see if we can get a revive in, but there's not a lot of healing items either, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to heal up from any damage taken as of this moment. So Cancer down on the side of WP. Asia down from the side of Mavericks, 4 versus 4. Impala, they're trying to contest this area really, really quickly. You can see Cancer trying to crawl away as much as possible. It's a good thing that Mavericks is actually um didn't catch Cancer back there. So with that, Impala was just gonna be swarmed by these 8 players, and they couldn't quite finish the job really, really quickly. I think Asia is already up and running. Cancer is unfortunately their time is ticking. Their time is literally ticking. I don't know if the rest of the players can reach Cancer really quickly. So let's just kind of go ahead and see what happens next. WP still nearby. MVX still hasn't spotted them. They could have gathered a lot of resources, but I can still see there's just SMGs nearby. They still have SMGs in hand. And so it's not really the best of guns. I don't see any AKs. I don't see not even DBSs yet. Not a lot of ammo either. And maybe 1 or 2 grenades on their inventories. All right, we see Cancer trying to walk out in the open. Jana gets picked off as well. That's a trade for trade.
Ooh.
Cancer goes on the ground once again. Oh goodness me. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens next.
And there we have it. A couple of more shots as well. Still alive though.
Yes, it's still alive, and I guess the rest of WP and Team Mavericks once again are gonna go against each other. But Jan and Asia, they're lingering about with such little health. I believe they just got revived, so I'm gonna guess they probably don't have a lot of healing items. Okay, Void could heal up, and Creed just got a bunch of healing items. I don't know with Jana and Asia. Asia, however, half health.
Who gets spotted?
Okay, holding on into what little health they have as of
Ooh,
this moment.
one more hit that could have been eliminated from forward. DDX Esports though will be I mean pretty much all of the teams are just alive though. 15. I mean just looking at the players as well, since we're still quite early into the game with 5 minutes up in the map. And some teams are already sharing some territory right here that we could expect a bit of more engagements in a few moments. Creed looking for possible targets right here, just around the corner. Will not be able to find one. They're gonna be hiding. He spots one. That's Asia will fall down. 7 from 7 MVX. A few more shots could seal the deal, and he does find that elimination, the confirmation kill going for their team, and WP Esports going with 1 point for their team.
Yeah, we got 63 players left remaining. 6 minutes into the game. Oh, well, we can't really blame them because we're still stage one. The circle is still 2 minutes while that stage one circle closes in towards more or less maybe the center of Miramar, a little bit skewed to the western part. But yes, WP. MVX still at it at each other. No real casualties just yet, except for Mavericks. And also the two players from Mavericks who can't quite heal up. I guess they couldn't find healing items real quick. Okay, we have VX versus 1B. Neo is going to be going to the ground. Let's see if they can confirm that kill for themselves. But for now, I guess we're still watching WP and Mavericks.
Yep, Mavericks right here. Creed looking for more action, will still not be able to find some action as he gets down once more. And just waiting for that confirmation kill to seal the deals right here. But again, no major fights for now, which is what you can expect. It was, I don't know, just the car just moved backward. Wait, did they control that, or did they just fall down because of gravity? I'm not sure. Probably because of gravity, or maybe they really just controlled that one. Anyways, they're gonna looking for another place to get into, and right now it's a free play. It's a free real estate, guys. So definitely they can take this one, but with no loot. I guess they should really not look for loot right here. They should look for possible targets that they can get. But we're still stage one. We're gonna be moving towards stage two in just a few moments. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's what you can expect really at this point.
Yeah, we're just gonna be expecting a lot of things at this rate. It's a little bit slow. We're only down by two players as of this moment. We're 8 minutes into the game. We're in the blue zone as of the moment. WP still within Impala. You can see a while ago Mavericks made their move first. Okay, Chris got picked off just now. 1B Zombie got that elimination point for themselves. And you can see WP Esports actually they're looting the place up finally peacefully now that Mavericks has gotten out of that place. But still, stage one of the circle, not too much to worry about yet. And now they have a lot of healing items for themselves. But you can see VX going up against VE. Nostra and Nero going to be falling. That's two down. Massa is going to be following up next. Let's see what V is up to, or VX rather. VX on the leaderboards. And I don't think the leaderboards moved as much. But yeah, their team was a little bit in trouble back there, but we can see 1B they have VE on their sides. They're just kind of watching plays out. XF could possibly be a third party in the scenario, but nonetheless, I guess we're back to the quiet part of Miramar. 9 minutes into the game, by the way.
So 9 minutes into the game, by the way, one team is currently down. Creed low on health. Will just be he'll be able to heal himself up. No worries. But with four bandages, I mean it's pretty good. But right here, I mean we're just looking at other teams. It's I mean we could definitely skip to the time where we could witness some fights already. But the play zone will start to shrink once more. Maybe we could see the fights at stage six or probably stage 7, 6, 7. Wow, what a funny one. Anyways, we'll be looking at a few more teams gunning them down as well. We can hear those shots, but definitely, I'm willing to bet my soul for this one. There will be no major casualty for this.
And they're all gonna be rotating into the area. You can see WP Esports about a kilometer away. Okay, finally something's happening. Okay, 4K versus XF going at it against each other. But I don't think anyone got picked off yet. 56 players are remaining. Neo trying to get those sprays on, but he couldn't quite connect. XF is just way too far from that angle, but it's pretty much a Hail Mary sort of spray back there. We got three teams in this mini map real quick, but 1B, they can hear those cars, they can hear those audio cues. And you can also see, oh, someone's actually connecting some bullets over there, but I don't think it's 1B. But here we have GDX got a hold on. No, that's all right. We still have 15 teams, guys. Calm down. We still have 15 teams and 56 players left remaining. So 10 minutes, almost 11 minutes into the game so far. Not much casualties since maybe the 8-minute mark, I believe. But here we have DDX going up against Grenade Gang. Ilahi gonna be going to the ground. Sends X Pro gonna be followed up, and maybe he's gonna secure that elimination point for themselves. That should be one less player on the map. Everyone else trying to fall in into the circle. Now we're going to go through stage 3 in a couple of seconds. And so you can see here, WP is actually in a really good spot to gatekeep perhaps possibly T4S. So let's just watch out for this part of the map.
Definitely, we have to watch out for this part of the map as we're now into 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes, but still one team got eliminated. MVX still up and running with one member remaining and could be waiting and just could be weeding this one out until they can get those placement points. On the other hand, though, 1B Esports also going in for a bit of a looting phase. I mean, stage 3 is gonna be the looting phase, and you can get a few bullets down as well. But WP Esports could be looking at a possible target right here in just a few moments, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, and maybe there'll be a lot more developments sooner or later. But here, Picado, they're being sliced into half in the stage 3 circle. In a couple of seconds, that circle is going to close in, and then we'll see where the stage 4 circle brings us. But as of this moment, it looks like LF going up against No Cries GG. If I'm not mistaken, that's from RNT, and Octane finds UFCs as well. So we can come see the last active player standing in this vicinity. RNT, Clumsy. Not a good look as of this moment. I don't know if Clumsy can still revive the rest of the players. This place is sprawling with other teams. In fact, there are two different teams trying to get a piece of the pie of RNT. Okay, we have Ilahi falling to the ground. I think this is another engagement in another part of the map. Naruto is going to fall. Okay, Milkshake gets finished off by Susty. Aim finds Naruto, kills the mob. Ilahi goes to lobby as well. Funky finds Scout with XF. Sprays coming in by TFU from EQC. And nice angle coming in. TFU going long range while everyone else is on the field trying to get those short range kills for themselves. And Ace joining the fray as well. It's a little bit of a mess in Power Grid. Still, RNT is hiding out from all the ruckus. Grenade Gang all the while gets eliminated off with that 14 teams, 47 players left remaining. Nice grenade throw, taking Kanzo with them. Rio finally getting found out by Hex as well. Grenade thing, AQZ, let's see if they get any eliminations from this scenario.
Yep, from this one indeed, the grenades keep coming in as well as their bullets. Octane getting spotted right there, leaves with half HP remaining. He flees back to safety as he goes in for a couple of heals, and he'll probably move back later on as soon as he fully heals and he fully recovers. So now we could be witnessing another fight, and there we have it. The grenade, what a bounce! That was the bounce. And they're going to be storming inside this building once more. The shots keep coming in, the bullets as well to help seal the deal. But RNT will be eliminated. Now we're down to the last 13 teams as we head on towards stage number 4.
Sprays! Revo just trying to connect those bullets. Susty finally falls to the ground, but Revo backs away really quickly, knowing that the rest of NA is lurking about. It's just way too far away to rescue Susty as of this moment. You can see Tifu trying to get another angle in. Susty gets finished off by Revo. They secure that elimination for themselves. In fact, it's going to be the first of the game. Okay, Void gets picked off by Grenade. I think this is back there, that grenade back there. Okay, let's see if Aslan can find another one. Reed's nearby, Rocky's in there too. Yes, they backed away with the grenade throw. Smokes towards where the down player from WP is. And you can see they're just watching each other out as of this moment. Here, VX down to 2 active players, 2 last players on the roster, unfortunately. 15 minutes into the game, and so we should be seeing stage 5 circle in 2.5 minutes. So VX, they're still in the safe, they're still in the border of the circle, but they'll have to move probably in the next leg of the circle. All the while, everyone else is trying to settle in. But as of this moment, if you have less players, it's going to be harder to move about. Still, VE and WP, they're still staring at each other. Okay, so it looks like Mavericks finally gets picked off.
Definitely, and now Nemesis got picked off that one, that which marked the end of MVX run for now. One hit God, however, looking for possible targets. I think they were just trying to flee for safety and looking for more information before they can go in and fight them. But with the scopes that they have, they are not going to be committing this one, as they will get spotted eventually and they will be eliminated. The rest of the teams is still up and running, but for now, perfect preparing for a fight that will happen later on if he gets lured out of this one. But look at this from the map though. Behind them, there's another team. If eventually they will cross them, then they could definitely try to catch them. Perfect, trying to go for a few of those first rounds, but will not be able to find that damage.
Ooh, shots being fired. NA still trying to get the right angle as of this moment. Okay, we have EQG trying to get them some test shots as well, but so far the nearest opponent's a little bit far off. But that blue zone is gonna close in really quickly in less than a minute, and then we'll see where the stage 5 circle brings us. But as of this moment, everyone's just trying to find a good angle. And for the teams that manage to secure a building, that's good for them. It's a good start towards the mid-late game. And so since we're 17 minutes into the game, it should come along quite nicely already. Things are developing really nicely. Okay, VE is going to be storming in, try to see if they can get some pickups on WP. And way too out in the open, gets taken down on the ground. Adios right behind the building, so there's a little bit more defense on this side. Aslan's going in through another angle. Creed's getting taken by two different angles. Adios falls, however. Okay, nice job, nice clutch from WP. Aslan gets taken out. What an angle from Storm all the way over there. What a nice battle between them and EQZ. 6 eliminations already for this team.
Yep, 6 eliminations already as they head on forward. VX still with 4 eliminations too, 2 members remaining, and now 5 eliminations from VX6 as well. But the circle getting smaller now, and look at this. We're not in Los Leones, sorry. We're not in Los Leones, and now the circle's getting smaller, and look at it. It's an open area, so we could hope for a bit of a faster end run here for these teams. And with how they currently are moving, we could again, we are gonna be expecting a lot of fights from here on out. VX and One Hit and DDX and XFXL7, and okay, let's bring in VAX6 as well. They have the highest chance right here to be included in the top three, who will be setting the tempo as we head on towards day number 2. But right here,
Ouch.
gunning them down, CYR4 will be falling down. I think he initiated the fight and he just got down right there.
Please don't want you took mighty away. Okay, nice spray coming in from Nafler, but One Hit still alive, all 4 players. And you can see maybe from DDX closing in, trying to go for that close range fights. Grenade bombarding the second floor. Let's see if it takes anyone. Okay, it was just a bunch of smokes at first, okay? There's a couple of explosions here. D31 is actually quite low on health, but it's just not enough. The grenades were just not enough. We got 2 more grenades. They're just smoking the place out. Alright, and Nick Nafler got picked off there. Nick's following up, maybe still in the car. YSX still out in the open. So with that, not looking too well in DDX. It just ended things so abruptly, just like that. 4 knights here out in the open as well. They could get picked off, and the circle's not favoring them anymore. So NA is their nearest. I don't. Okay, there's 2 different teams. I'm so sorry. So 4K versus V, they're the same color, so I was a little confused. But yes, 4K took a bit of damage. Nika Hex took a bit of damage back. They managed to do it. I thought they could get picked off. Oh, Lucifer almost had it, just a smidge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you have it.
That's a damage for themselves. Ooh, okay. Okay, we have the drone shots. Okay, 4K out in the open. Still, not much development, but still, we got 30 players left remaining.
Yep, and there you have it. 10 teams still up and running. Pure aim, looking for an aim right here as he moves forward and try to reposition. But they were just down. Nigash will also be falling down, needing some backup too. But CYR4 getting tapped as well, and I think he will fall down. Pure aim, he will not be able to find a pure aim once more for this match, as he will fall down to his knees. And now it does look like we're gonna be needing a little bit more of that backup from these teams once more. And grenades to be followed up as well, getting cooked. And will he have it? I think, yep,
Nice.
there we have it. We will not have it.
Venom took a bit of damage from that though, but not enough. Definitely not enough for a knockout just yet. Venom it left, a bunch of bandages, not gonna be enough, and they definitely cannot sustain this too much. But you can hear a lot of the audio cues from the bullets coming in. It's not safe, definitely not safe in the border here. It's gonna close in about half a minute left to go. Tony goes to the ground. The rest of VE is still nearby, so they can still rescue them. But 4 Knights, yes, they got eliminated off. Got 19 left, still not over in NA's. Jimmy's trying to get their sprays on up against VE. Raptor is still waiting yet, but yes. Nonetheless, everyone else is making hunts. Other than the skirmish between VE and the other team, not much is happening except here. I think DDX is trying to start an engagement for themselves just to get more elimination points.
Yup, and right here, oh, getting
Ouch!
tapped from Lucifer will not be able to fight for now. Raptor on them looking for more as he takes another one down. Zombie also getting eliminated right here. Ginny will be needing some backup and will be needing some help to recover the grenade, but he will not be able to throw it and he will not be able to cook it. It is gonna be under he gets shot right in the face, right from behind. As he gets taken out, that's gonna be another team elimination. Raptor found one, and he will have to reposition for now. Neo getting eliminated too from 1B Esports. And now Ginny has been able to back himself up once more. The grenades, hoping to connect once more, but Doom 99 will be falling down. NAV, ISSLX, a bunch of letters will be eliminated as well.
Yeah, we're down to 17 players left remaining. Several of them are solo players as well, trying to hold on as much as possible to get those placement points. But here, okay, we have a bunch of bullets coming in. Legit 07 gets eliminated off, and we should be down to 16 players. 12 eliminations for XFX Legends. That's crazy. T4S Esports picked off. We're down to 5 teams. Okay, finally, things are picking up really quickly here. We are about 24 minutes into the game. XFX Legends so far they're doing the best in terms of performance in this game alone, and they still have a huge chance of getting that chicken dinner for themselves. In fact, they are still a full squad alongside EQZ, and 1B is also in the running, and one hit and VX. And these are actually all pretty decent teams as I have observed, and the gap between the teams are actually not so great as I've noticed. So still have no idea who's gonna get the championship, who's gonna rank 3 actually in this game. So with that, just keep watching. Tony took a bit of damage back there. So let's see what happens between XFX Legends and LFEQC.
5 teams left for the last match of the night. And now we could possibly see a bit of an end right here for some of those teams. The circle once more closing in. Stage 7 will begin in just a few moments, around like 38 seconds. The grenade will not find anyone. Tony keeps himself alive. Revo also throwing once more. That grenade will not find. Genie actually does that damage, but it is not kind of big. One hit X Gods, however, looking for possible targets again. And I mean, what more can we expect? We could again be waiting for stage number 9 right here for these teams to greet each other once more.
Yeah, still 5 teams. Ginny actually falls from the side of VX6. Tony is gonna be falling up as well. EQG is gonna secure those eliminations for themselves. I love EQZ with the 10 eliminations, and here XFX Legends as well with the 12 eliminations. So, okay, grenade coming in, one hit perfects nearby. Let's see if they take damage. All right, it looks like it did quite hit anyone back there. 1B, QZ, VX6, and one hit still in the game. Hexa gets taken by the play zone. And one less player, 12 players left. Lots of gunning down. Octane, definitely ramping up that Octane, gassing this up. One hit perfects nearby. Not a perfect shot, however. It's going to be a hard to get that angle just right. But as of this moment, Rapture last active player standing in their team, so it's gonna be hard to go up against the Giants. It's one hit, that's 1B, and EQZ going. They're trying to secure this chicken dinner for themselves.
Yup, and there you have it. Again, one hit left with one member. 1B looking forward as well with three players remaining, and EQZ could be winning this one as well with all of them pretty much alive. 031 be healing himself up for now, and VEX6. Oh, actually, one hit is back with three members, and they're getting gunned down too, so they could get eliminated right here. The circle closing in once more, and in less than 5 seconds, we could be witnessing a stage number 8. He finds one. Storm will not be able to connect those bullets, will not be able to find an elimination, but let me correct that statement. Perfect will be down. He is not perfect after all, and Octane looking for more targets as well, but I think that would be it for now. That's 1 minute. See you tomorrow, I guess, and see you next stage, I guess. And as we head on with 30 seconds remaining before the stage 8 starts.
Yeah, and everyone's just banking, waiting for someone to pick their head up and blow it off. But as of this moment, EQZ out in the open. Actually, everyone else is out in the open. This is a circle that does not leave any room for imagination whatsoever. It's just bare out in the open, and everyone's just trying to hide within the elevations and the curvatures of the landscape. So it's quite hard. But here, TFU took a bit of damage back there. I'm not sure where that bullet came from. Damn, it's just a bunch of shots here and there. Okay, one hit. They managed to heal up, but immediately the two players and all three players, in fact, get gunned down immediately. Probably shouldn't have walked like that out in the open so much, but okay, we're down to 3 teams. We still have the last person standing on VX6, and we have the 3 players for 1B, and we have the full squad EQZ. We're near the chicken dinner, but before that happens, we have to find out which of these 3 teams are better than the others.
EQZ could win this one. 1B still alive. Vex 6 also left with one member remaining. EQ going in to gun them down, but does look like Ed actually puts him out of misery, as now he is eliminated. 2 members left for 1B. EQZ still, all of them are pretty much present, but one is heavily wounded. 3 teams remaining. We could be witnessing the final stretch right here, guys, and he spots them right off the bat. XFX Legends will be eliminated. The head peeks out, and he will not be able to take one out for now. The crate, one member is also hiding behind the crate. They're fighting back. 1B Esports Prince showing who's boss by trying to show up, especially during the crucial times right here. The grenade to follow that up, hoping that could get one down. Octane, however, would get eliminated. Neo to follow it up as well. He'll be needing to revive his teammates. He finds it and is a winner chicken dinner. The final winner chicken dinner for LFEQZ. Congratulations.
Nice. EQZ managed to survive all the way to the end. They got a full squad too, and it definitely helped out
Nice.
quite a lot. I love the color of their jersey, by the way. But yeah, I love EQZ. Congratulations once again to your chicken dinner with the 15 total eliminations, plus the 10 points chicken dinner. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be 16 points, but okay. 3.4k, almost 3.5k for the total damage. And so we should see the team stats later on. So with that, I guess we're going to be watching out for these dashing men on our screens, the winner chicken dinner winners as of this moment. But so far, to the credit of the players, this Miramar match went down a little bit better than the last. We didn't drag this out all the way to stage 9 or anything like that. But yeah, congratulations once again.
Congratulations once more. Here we have the damage output. Amazing. This is massive. LFEQZ. And they're showing right here ending day number 1. Which again, we have to give props for their jersey right here. Violet, purple, and black. It really shows the power. And also right here, their poses. I love the poses too. They're really creative. And right here, again, the damage is also massive. We have 1,000, we have 800, we have 900, also almost 700. That is like amazing for them. And it really showed like how many, it really showed their potential right here as we end day number 1. So we could also look forward for them on day number two.
Yeah, perhaps EQZ, definitely one of the teams to watch out for. There are several teams to watch out for. EQZ definitely one of them. But yes, this is the match summary. We can see 56 total eliminations, zero vehicle eliminations, three total throws, 15.5k total damage, total knockout 72. We got 10k total healings. All in all, okay match summary. Definitely needs more vehicle eliminations. Definitely needs more total throws. But nonetheless, yes, it's been a pretty good game. We can see the skills have it coming in from these players. I think I like most the grenade throws, and also a lot of the one versus one sidestepping and also the long range kills. I think is a really good things. They're really good things to watch out. But yeah, that was the match summary, and I think we should see the MVP really quickly. We got the MVP of the match. It's actually Revo from LFEQZ, or Chicken Dinner winners, and they got six eliminations total. We got 1,054 damage dealt and 370 damage taken. We got the survival time. Of course, it lasted to the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. And right here, welcome. I mean, good job once more for Revo for getting that MVP of the match. Definitely a lot of 73%. That's a quite big one at the body shots right there. But it gets the job done, and I really can admire that. I really admire that. That at the end of the day, the damage is insane as well. 1,000 damage for that, and it doesn't. Again, it's like a statement right here that it's not. It doesn't matter that much on the headshots as long as you can contribute to a lot of damage and contribute to a lot of kills. That's already a big win. And for Revo, that's a job well done again.
Yeah, and we're gonna go on for top four eliminators. We got Revo from EQZ with the six eliminations. We got VX6 Genie with five eliminations. I think that's XFX Legends, if I'm not mistaken, or was it legit seven? I'm not sure, but yes, VX6 Genie has five eliminations. EQZ Storm with four eliminations, and VX6 Hexa with three eliminations. So two from EQZ and two from VX6. And both of these teams, pretty sure they probably breached the two-digit mark for the number of eliminations for this match. So, a really good job from the top four eliminators, and they probably could have gotten more, but their teammates are just as what do you call that, as competent as they all are. But yes, this is the head to head. It's gonna be between Revo EQZ versus VX6 Genie. We have the eliminations. We got six on the side of Revo and five with Genie. Damage dealt just 200 more or less on the side of Revo. Average survival time. VX6 got picked off a little bit earlier, and we have the P slash T contribution percent. And basically, yeah, I mean, the stats are good. They were pretty close, more or less. It's just the survival time on the side of EQZ, just a little bit more, and that also like goes to the fact that yeah, they did get the chicken dinner because of their survivability as well, and they have been a full squad through and throughout. So it's just really nice to see. They're a decent team.
Yeah, it is. It is nice to see right here, and also we have here our head-to-head for the team, our team-to-team. That's Victory Esports, and also which we've seen them overperform as well during the previous matches. 6-3 eliminations, also wild, and again the damage is a bit farther, which just really shows the caliber that Victory Esports has, and definitely a very big win for them, and less of the travel distance, but because they're more into the fight, which we can understand. Right here, we still have our teams to watch for the match five. We have LFEQC, 1B Esports, VX2D Esports, and also XFX Legends. Like they performed well, and really, I noticed as well that 1B Esports have been on a roll. I mean, they don't really get a lot of winner chicken dinners, but they have been staying at the top leaderboards, and especially they have been shown in a lot of teams to watch moment.
Absolutely, and I agree that 1B definitely needs to be watched as well. And BX, yes, I do agree with this. One of the teams to watch. XFX Legends slowly but surely becoming one of the teams that really stand out in this grand finals. And of course, EQG they fell off just a little bit, but they're being consistent. They're being really consistent as of this moment. And if they keep up this momentum, up to the next five matches tomorrow, then perhaps they can even surprise everyone and go up to the next page and maybe secure their spot in the top three, which will be moving on to the global open stage. So yeah, I think the goal right here, after maybe the price will get as high up in the price pool as possible, is also to qualify in the next leg of the PUBG Mobile tournament series. But here we have the match rankings. Yes, we have the 25 points for EQZ, but coming in second is XFX Legends with 17. We got number three, 1B Esports with 11, VX2D Esports with 9, One Hit X Gods with 8. Huge drop, however, and below, yes, they will probably have less than 3. Not sure if we'll have some zero pointers later on, but judging from how many elimination points all the top teams have, it's probably possible that a lot of the kills are not evenly distributed. Yes, exactly. Rank 10 and 11, XFX Legit 07 with only one elimination each, and alongside NA. And number 12, Four Knights with 2 points, 2 points as well. And everyone else, see Mavericks, RMT, or Nate Gang, and V Esports, each have zero total points, unfortunately, for this match. So yeah, a lot of teams do have to catch up on points, but we'll probably find that out there in the overall rankings, trying to see how bad the damage is for some of the teams.
Mhm. And there we have it once more. The match number five. Congratulations once again at 25 total points, and amazing. It definitely is astonishing right here. These teams are able to hold it out. And just a bit of a recap right here. These have been your winners. We're gonna be expecting them a little bit more tomorrow. And again, just to reinforce my statement, that 1B Esports, they definitely won once only, but they have been showing up in the leaderboards and in the teams to watch moments. So this is a big step for them, and I'm excited for them and their performance in day number two.
Absolutely, different teams coming up for each map. So there's a lot of teams that have the chance to get their spotlight. So it's not so bad, and I like watching the teams shine for themselves. And there's not one dominating team, so it makes things a little bit more exciting because you never know who will qualify in the top three, because things can change. One good game or one bad game for the top dominating teams, it could change the leaderboards so fast, because one good game is basically 20 points. A normal game is like what, 10, 5 points, and then if it's a really bad game, it's 0 or 1 point. So with that, yes, this is the map schedule. Tomorrow you guys should expect it's gonna be the same pattern. It's gonna be the one Rondo, the two Erangels, and the two Miramars around the same time. So if anything changes, of course, you guys can tune into the Discord and also the official Instagram of the esports is PUBG Esports South Asia. So that's for the map schedule. We should be seeing the overall really really soon. I hope to see some teams shining in the overall. So we're gonna be watching out for that, trying to see which of the teams are kind of like shining through, which ones are dominating, which ones need to step up tomorrow. So with that, of course, we did see a while ago that there are a lot of teams that are pretty much sharing the spotlight as of the moment.
Yup, and we can expect more of that as well. But here we have also a bit of a refresh right here. Overall rankings currently, One Hit X Gods getting 53 points, tying it up now with VETLQ XUF XFX Legends holding at number 3 at 49. And again, it really shows that these teams are at each other's levels and at each other's throats. Now that we can see some potential that we can expect as we move forward with day number 2. So this is gonna be honestly a very intense matchup for these all of these teams because we never know which top 3 will be qualified.
Yeah, exactly. No one dominating team. In fact, we only have like a group of teams to watch out for. That's the only thing we're sure of. But yes, once again, guys, this has been PUBG Mobile National Championships Sri Lanka Grand Finals for Spring 2026. And we just finished our first 5 matches. Tomorrow, we will have our last 5 matches. So, guys, tune in around the same time. And of course, thank you so much for watching, for viewing, and of course, for tonight, we will be ending the stream. So, guys, once again, thank you so much. And we'll be seeing you tomorrow, same time around this time. So, goodbye for now. Player over here. It's already half health, and there we have it. 2 versus 1 potentially, and Sham will be falling to the floor.
Anything off, but I love the name. But for now, does look like Adios will be taking one down,
Ooh.
saying Adios to the teams right there. But he
Went down to the ground, took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not. And took a huge risk, and as expected, it did not end well. That's the game. Here is not to eliminate anyone just yet. This is the 1 versus 1, and it will be LFDQC will be getting the last.
Xenos from the GG will also be going down. Heja as well from the different team being at 6.
Then again, we're taking the top 8 teams from the group stage and putting them against each other. These are the cream of the crop basically from Sri Lanka against each other. And as a result, we're seeing
It's 21, but right here, Ribbon, and we're able to find one and put it down. And also,
draft is going to be more following by 2005. Well, also just no change. But here,
still fast end with 8 teams still up and running, expecting a lot of those fights coming. Leo tries to get that, but he gets
in the kill feed, Revo as of this moment needs to revive, but EQZ, they're still in the running. 2 down now, and that's 2-for-1 deal. And I think LF, they're gonna be in trouble. Nice grenade work shooting, but okay, we have zombie. Definitely not being a zombie as of this moment. Nice connections with the bullet. Super aspects. They got picked off just now, and now we're down to 3 teams. Ooh, nice shot coming in from GD, but GD will have
for peak, but with the danger zone approaching as well. He is just literally shredding his life and trying to fight back, but he has
ouch, but he actually up from WP will be finding on the leaderboards. Right now, Jana, right outside of this door, trying to knock down, but over here is picking up.
fighting this one. Rail got distracted right here. Well, he tries to fight it, and he does make it in time. Finds one, and ends one before finding another one, but Rail will fall down. The rest on the team will getting exposed by the sound. And yep, getting cut down already. Sham, what a Sham as he falls down now, pushing in the grenade, getting cooked as well. It's grenade versus the grenade guy who will make it in time. Goes off and running, but in falling down. What is happening? Grenade gang goes in for the push. It looks like
That's for us. South 25 is got in the electricity. Gets caught up in the gunfire.
as Lucifer just secures the kill right there.
Okay, nice farm. Okay, we got Masa falling into the ground. Okay, Oscar is trying to get those sprays in, and Susti actually falls through. Oh, he just lost a bit of health. It's a good thing they're still alive. It's just one good shot, and Lucifer's going.
It's gonna be another one being sprayed down as well.
Not 10 teams now. Still 7 teams. Adios says goodbye. Number okay, error 1. That's a nice grenade throw. Let's see if they can actually pick up the rest of this. Okay, there's a lot of them. But I don't think it's gonna finish anyone up. Okay, Clumsy fell into the ground. No prize. He won. Okay. So Adios going to 2 versus 1 and actually works out.
Ooh, the shot
Alright, we got 2.
Right Zombie trying to get one down, trying to get the undead down as well. But the 1B Esports going to be the second point for their team. And one member of them falling down, running for more as Zombie will be able to fight.
Seems Adios is still in the game. This guy never wants to say goodbye. It's no wonder why this guy is still left. What is happening? Nick, what are you
Grenade gang, could he find it? Definitely Rimbo will take down, but they're just, it's a 2v1 right?
Getting tested, circling around Creed from different angles. Surprisingly, Creed still alive. Okay, right up behind Jenny. A lot of things. Okay, Creed actually survived this. We have 1 versus 1 Raptor, but took a lot of damage once.
They will not move for now, especially if they move, they will get risk of getting exposed. And a couple of bullets to show. Nigesh will find one. Grenade gang will be eliminated. Nigesh on the move as well. And damage. Side 4 again. 6-3 from there. He's just taking down enemy by end.
To the ground. It's still such a simple help. Masa walks past them. Zipper's picking up the grenade. Oh, that's a nice dodging, but still, it's not going to be enough.
Left with one stroke for this one. No cries, will be crying once more. Let's eliminate them.
A lot of damage alongside the right beside it. Okay, it's clumsy and milkshake. We're going to be taking so much damage.
Right in here, they're getting gunned down as well. Ouch indeed, as he falls down right from behind the tree. Right with the grenade popping up again, and that would just mark their elimination. Okay, finding one. That's gonna be from MPX and Asia.
Quite a lot. Still, think that he's still alive. Down. Oh, high health. Alright. Potential 1 versus 1. Sidestepping each other is nice. It's Jana that gets the last laugh. Panzer goes in. Oh my god. It's not too much damage just yet, but looks like T4S actually has someone on
Zero elimination so far, but we're gonna be going in for another engagement right here. 8-49. And now using that information, and he does fight down. Clumsy was able to get 1 more point. Good chase. Going in for the whole engagement. And get exposed to the danger zone. So definitely it's kind of a high risk right here if they
they're more accessible. We can see two picking up a grenade, coming in, actually hits the last floor, and Void goes. Okay, let's see if Venom can get finished off here. Okay, 40 coming in, that's a spray, 2-3 down. Yes, in the house, but they're gonna keep going on to the ground. He's trying to defend himself, backed up into a corner point, literally. Going on to the ground as well. Slight numbers advantage, but it's still going to be a 2-1 trade, 2-1.
Esports now on through as they try to hunt them down. One goes for the peak, and they eventually finish.
Alright, we got a win.
But action will not finding some action once more as he goes down. Oscar looking to clear them up. Storm.
But this is surprising actually. We're staying in the circle. It's gonna close in really quickly. We still have
20 will hunt it down as well. It's waiting for them to cook two before they can take
18
one.
players left. We still have so many teams that need to go down. Alright, 1 versus 1 Austria. Almost 5 teams walking about. This is all gonna go down.
Getting a barbecue, almost getting that one, but now that the circle, amazing that we finally reached stage number 9. Raksha falling down, Tony falls down, and Raksha getting eliminated. And this could be a good chance right here for them to win. And that is insane amount of damage. Getting a stage number 10 right here, maybe 47. Maybe he'll kill it. Maybe he'll get goal.
Okay, good down, that's it. It's gonna be a 3 versus 3. Alright, 1 versus 2. And maybe 1 or 2 grenades. Alright, we see Cancer trying to walk out in the open.
Right here, this
one that Saskia will go number 4.
Sprays! Revo just trying to connect those bullets as they finally falls. Sustin gets finished off by Revo. They secure the domination for themselves. In fact, it's going to be the first game already since I about forming in, trying to see if they can get some pickups on the blue team. To another angle. Creed getting taken by two different angles. I just called.
Let's bring in PMNC. They are looking at the higher potential here. The top 3 who will be setting the tempo and on towards stage number 2.
Bullets coming in. It's not safe. Definitely not safe in the border here. It's gonna close in about half, so they can still rescue them. But 4 knights, yes, they got eliminated off time. That's still not over, and Ace.
Yeah, oh, getting tapped from Lucifer will not be able to fight for now. Raptor related right here. Ginny will be needing some backup and will be needing some help to recover the grenade, but he will not be able to throw in less than 5 seconds to do it in the stage number 8. He finds one. Storm will not be able to connect those bullets, will not be able to find a
Shots here and there. Okay, one hit. They managed to heal up, but immediately the 2 players in all these
5, then 6. Also left with 1 member remaining. EQ going in to cut them down. But does the hoping that could get one down. Octane, however, would get eliminated. Neo to follow it up as well.
player over here.